Good morning, everyone. Hello. It is Friday. It's Friday. Wait, this music's gonna be super loud. No, I never plan, guys. I never plan. Kat, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good week so far. Oh no, no, no. Do you know what? I actually asked the doctor about that, right? I have to say this like straight out, guys. So I asked, like, I'm really jumpy, I'm really jumpy and easily startled, and she literally just straight up said, I haven't had that before. I've never had anybody ask me about that. I don't know what to say about that. And I'm like, maybe it's just me then. Maybe I'm just like easily scared. And she's like, probably. Do you have any ideas? Like, the doctor was asking me whether I thought there was something causing it. I was like, I haven't got a clue. I just thought it's not getting any better, you know? And it's gotten worse over the past 2 years, so I was just going to ask you. And in the end, she was just like, I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe, I don't know. So I was like, it's probably just me. Honestly, I've just learned to live with it. So, yeah, her way of saying that I'm just weird. Like, I was just like, okay, cool. So I have to, right, so I have to go for like a blood test, right? For like other things. And on the form it says the reason why I want this blood test, but like at the end of it, it had jumpy with a question mark on it. And I was like, okay, that's something. So yeah, the doctors don't know what's wrong with me. I'm just easily scared, and that's fine. I've just, I honestly I find it funny. To be fair, like Lloyd will scare me, and I'll just laugh it off because it's just funny with like my reactions and stuff. But I just, I just love the fact that the form was just saying jumpy. I'm like, I don't think they're gonna find out why I'm jumpy from my blood, but hey, if you're getting your blood tested, you might as well test for everything, right? You might as well see what's wrong. So yeah, no, that's the thing. So I have no idea why I'm easily scared. I just am. I also have another thing, guys. My mum sent me a picture of my cat this morning, Satan, and some post was delivered through the door, and it's on the floor, and he was sitting next to it, and he wouldn't move until my mom picked it up. He's a weird cat. He's a very weird cat. He's a very weird cat. That one. He doesn't. He likes every food but cucumber. He doesn't like cucumber. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like trying to get a decent like position so I'm not a shrimp in my chair, but I'm probably gonna end up being a shrimp anyway. But it's fine. It's all good. My back has not hurt since I got this chair, so we're doing good. We're doing good. Chair is awesome. We've realized that my other chair, my old one, is probably a kid's chair, but you know what? It's fine. Squid, welcome on in. Hello, welcome on in. Hope everybody's having a good week so far and a good Friday so far. I am so tired, but it's fine. I have tea. I have tea. I actually, you guys will appreciate this. I got a new tea. I didn't get an Earl Grey tea this time. No, no, no. I got a Lady Grey tea, which tastes like an Earl Grey tea. There's no difference in that regard, but it has orange and lemon peel in it, so it's got a little bit of a citrusy flavour to it. It's really nice. Like, I still put milk in it, but you can still get that orange bit. I also got some chamomile as well. I'm on the fence with that still. I'm still. First one I did, I put a little bit of milk in it. It just looked like milky water, but it was okay. I was like, when you don't know if you like it or not, and you just carry on eating or drinking it. That was that situation. Then I was like, I've seen people put some honey in there. So I did the same thing. I put some milk in there, put some honey, and that was disgusting. So I will never be putting honey in it again. I mean, I lecture about data analysis, but at least I have some have my barbarity. Wait, you don't have milk in it? Savage. Can't believe it. Can't believe you would do that. But yeah, I have some tea. Do you like my tea? I am gonna be, hopefully over the weekend, I'm gonna be moving to my new stream room. That is all done. The shelves are up. I still need to take a picture for you guys so you can see my amazing Miku shrine. Like, you know, you have to see that. And the lack of bookshelves I have for the many books I have too many, guys. I have a problem. I have a problem. But my desk isn't there. The desk isn't in stock, so I've just got to suffer with this one for now. But yeah, hopefully over the weekend I can move on over, because that would be amazing. Yes, there's a Miku shrine. There's a Miku shrine. One of them actually couldn't fit. Like my my racing Miku figure actually couldn't fit on the shelving that I got specifically for the what are they? For the figures. I got that shelving unit for my figures, and it doesn't even fit. It doesn't even fit, so I have to put it on top of the bookshelf, and it's annoying, but it's fine. But yeah, there is a Miku shrine. It's probably gonna grow. You know, you have to have a Miku shrine. No, it's fine. It's fine. I've literally put it on the top, so that's like the most important one. So that's literally on the top. But everywhere else fits fine. I have 2 drawers at the bottom of the bookcase, which I'm literally, at the moment, they're there just to hide things from other people. From, like, you know, like, if my parents come over, I just put that stuff in the drawer and everything. That's what that's there for. Do you know what? I haven't even got my references for this thing. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. But yeah, that's a thing. That I don't actually have enough room for stuff. And I've still got to figure out where I've got to put the rest of my books. I have like 5 boxes of books, guys. I have a problem. No, I don't have a problem. It's fine. That's not the one I wanted. And I can't show you that, guys. I can't show you it because it's a secret. However, if you're subscribed to the Twitch or Coffee, I have memberships on Coffee now. You guys will be able to see a sneaky peek of all the stream stuff I do. Sneaky peek. Anyway, I'll just pop that in there. I'll just pop that in there. But we're doing this, but we're putting a cat theme on it. I'm not entirely. We have that so far. I'll put this to the side a bit. I'm not. Wait, no, I'm in front of that. Let me make it smaller. I'm too big. Anyway, that's the there. That's the fireplace we're taking reference from. I'm not entirely sure about this cat shape thing, but we'll see how that goes. Part of me wants to make it lower, you know? So it but I don't know, because like this one here is quite tall, but maybe it will look better once we get like this like grating in the front and stuff. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know, guys. I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to art. No idea. No, none at all. None at all. Okay, so today's plan, guys, is we're gonna do some art. We're gonna finish this fireplace. Then we're gonna do some Final Fantasy later. We're gonna look for minions. One of them I can get, but it's gonna take me a while, so I'm gonna do that all off stream because it's a retainer one and it's for botany. And I don't have... All of my retainers are fishes right now because I keep getting fat cats, and honestly, I'm fine with that. But the only problem with fat cats is they keep going down in price. As soon as it gets to like the price that I've set mine at, because that's what they were when I put it up on the market, they go down in price, and I can't sell this fat cat. And I'm like, where are people getting these fat cats from? Like, I could sell them instantly like a few months ago. Do you know what? It's the new players. I'm gonna blame the new players. They need to stop finding fat cats. They need to stop. That's what they need to do. They need to stop. I can't be doing this. I can't. Do you know what? Do you know what we actually need to do? We need to make some logs. But because I'm, as you know, it's efficient. It's efficient. It's not lazy. It's efficient. Wait, no. All of my things are down here. We're gonna make a log, guys. Hopefully. I don't know what a log looks like, I won't lie. I'm just gonna go with it. I don't... Does that... No, that looks too big, right? Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah. I have no idea what we're doing next week, guys. I have no idea. I don't know. Like, we're moving on to like the next room in the house now. to sort out, so that's gonna be something. Like, my room is completely done. Like, the flooring is down, everything. I just need to get a desk. But it's not in stock. It saddens me. That's all I need is a desk. You can do it, ZBrush. You can do it. There we go. There we go. I don't know what logs look like, so we're just gonna go for it. They gotta, whoops, that's the wrong button. I can't actually see my keyboard, guys, it's under my desk right now. But then, I'm only gonna make the one because, you know, efficiency and stuff. Which is fine. Because then we can make this quicker. So it's all good. Oh my god, my voice is going. No! That is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Oh no, there's a farming game I play on my phone, guys. It keeps giving me notifications like, my milk needs to be collected or my eggs. And I'm like, no! I'm doing stuff! Leave me alone. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. I know exactly what I'm trying to do, but, you know, I never know. I never know. I don't do environment stuff. Actually, pick me! Welcome on in. Welcome. No, my hands aren't working now. I can't wave to you. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. I was gonna go on a rant, but I don't think I should because I never know if they watch. That's my problem. I really wanna, like, don't worry, it's none of you guys. I never know whether they, I don't think they do. But, I do. I want to rant because, like, this infuriated me this morning. It really did. It really did. And I do you know what? Do you know what? This could be anyone, so I'm just gonna say it, right? So, I have to work with someone on one of the games I'm working on. And, I am there. I am. Not so much now because I'm a little bit more busy, but I am there as like a somewhat lead artist, right? So I'm giving people some feedback. And months ago, this person was making a asset for the game, and I was like, right, you need to make it more stylized. And they kicked up a fuss. They were like, basically, I can. I don't think they're here. That they never come into my stream, but you know, you never know. No, it's fine. I'm still gonna keep it like vague though. Um, but they kicked up a fuss. Basically, they didn't say it in these words, but they might as well have said it. You're not an environment artist, so I don't have to listen to you. I'm like, okay. So at that point, I had to start giving feedback through our art director, and then our art director would give that feedback saying, hey, Kat's given some feedback, but she didn't actually say what my feedback was. She just like mixed it in with hers. So that's how I had to give my feedback to this person, because they refused to listen to me entirely. But if someone else said the same thing as me, they would listen to them, even if it was like the same thing. And they still do it. They still do it to this day, right? So they were making, they've decided to redo the asset. They've decided to redo the asset, and they put up a screenshot last night at like midnight, which really infuriates me. It infuriates me so much when people post that late at night, like for work as well. I'm like, I'm trying to go to sleep here, but I was like, right, I'll have a look in the morning, whatever. And they've literally said they will do, like, they'll make it more stylized and more painterly. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna flip tables. I'm gonna go nuts, because this is what I said months ago. And they were like, no, I'm not listening to you because you're not an environment artist. Oh my god, guys, I'm pretty sure there's someone who you work with who's like this. And I'm like, I swear to god, I'm gonna go nuts. So I was infuriated this morning. That really like annoyed me. I was like, why I literally told you this like months ago. Why are you doing it now? And they refused to listen to me. Any bit of advice, I'm like, hey, maybe you can like move this around a bit, maybe change the positioning. And they're like, no. Do you know what else? Do you know what? I'm on a roll here, guys. I'm on a roll here. I'm doing it. I made a crystal material. And it was a pretty good one, right? Pretty good one. They literally took the material. Because I was like, right, I'm gonna share it with you guys so we can, you know, all use it, so everything's the same. They took the material, basically said it wasn't good enough, and they redid it. Who does that? Oh my god, at that point I actually had to go like to the higher ups and was like, this isn't on. It really annoyed me. It infuriated me. And yeah. If you have several artists, then input from them and bounce it off others, and then make it. Yeah, I know, right? So at the moment, there's only myself. I'm the only character and creature artist on this game, unfortunately. But you know, that's fine. You know, it's volunteer work. I can't. You know, you can't. You know, not everybody wants to work for free, so whatever. But I'm the only character and creature artist, so really, no one can really give me feedback on my stuff, like from a character and creature artist point of view. But I can also see that someone from a different like discipline, if you will, I'm just gonna say that for lack of a better word, can probably see something that I haven't seen, and they can, like, you know, call it out, and I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. And I'm like, I'm totally fine with that. But this person, they refuse. And then we have an asset list, guys, and our art director has pretty much said we need to stick to this asset list. Do they? No. Do they? Nope, not at all. And it, oh my life, we're starting this Friday off with some stuff, guys. I have issues. Actually no, I don't have issues. I'm giving feedback. I'm doing my job. It's a them problem entirely. Like, I'm never like mean about the feedback or anything. I'm never mean about it. I would feel really guilty if I was. I'm not gonna go and be like, that's really crap, you need to redo it. Like, that wouldn't be allowed in a game or anything. Like, I would never say that to someone because, you know, that's just mean. That's mean, but like, I'm never malicious or anything, and I'm like, well, I know exactly what I've done. I know exactly what I've done in the past with this person. They got beef, guys. They got beef, but like, you know, I'm just like, why? I'm just trying to do my job and you're not listening. It's so sad, but you know, that's my beef this morning, guys. That's what I have to bring to Friday rants, I guess. Do you know what? I should just make this a regular thing where we all just bring our problems to the table and we all just let it out. Like, you know, no one has to give feedback or no one has to comment. We just put it in chat and go, this has really annoyed me this week. And we just move on with our lives. We just tell the world. You know, maybe that's what we should do. I know a lot of people are always like, don't do that sort of stuff on your stream. Oh, thank God. Sorry guys, I've just got a text message to change the subject rapidly. I've been waiting for a parcel for like 2 months. And finally it shipped. Woo! I can have cats on my nails. Hold on guys, I'm drinking tea and my model's going nuts. But yeah, instead of doing art today, we're gonna rant. No, we're not. I'm gonna make some logs. I'm gonna make some logs. Or one log even. It's fine. It's all good, guys. It's fine. It's all good. We all have those people that cause the office politics to kick off. So that's the thing. Please rant is amusing. Honestly, if something else like pops up. Oh, do you know what? No, I actually have. I have another rant. I'll do it while I'm drinking tea. So like I said this morning that I had to speak to the doctors, right? So my doctors have a system in place where they basically, you're only allowed to try and get an appointment between 8 and 10 in the morning. After that, it's only emergency and like if you're checking for a prescription or like anything else, which, you know, is totally fine. I don't mind this, right? But I've been trying every day this week to try and get a hold of the doctors, and I finally did on Wednesday. I was like, finally, I'm in. But then I was like, hey, can I like book to see a doctor or whatever? And she was like, yeah, no, we're only taking emergency appointments right now. I'm like, oh, okay. Bear in mind, this was at like 9:30 in the morning, so I was still in like, you know, the time area that I needed to be in to like phone for an appointment. I was like, okay, cool, whatever. And then, to be fair, it's not her fault. It wasn't the receptionist's fault. Like, she kept apologizing, saying that they were really busy. I'm like, no, it's not your fault. Like, you know, it's not your fault. So I asked, what time do I need to phone? Like, you know, for my, like, you know, I just needed to make sure that I was getting the right time. And she was like, try and phone as close to 8 as possible. I'm like, okay. So I actually woke up earlier so I would be on the phone by 8 so I could beat friggin' Susan, who probably doesn't have anything wrong with her. So I was like, okay, right, I'll do it. I didn't get through until 9:30 again. I was there for an hour and a half trying to phone. Constantly the lines were were busy, and I was like, I'm gonna get the same problem again. But luckily, I finally got through to the doctors on Thursday after trying since Monday, and I'm like, it's not the doctor's fault. If they don't have enough doctors there that day, then they have to take less phone calls and stuff, but that's fine. It's not the receptionist's fault. I don't even know who to blame at this point. Like, you know, whatever. That is my other rant. Wait, you would mind that, Will? You would mind that? Only being able to phone at certain times? To be fair, it does bother me. It does bother me that there's only, like... I wish they would have, like... You could phone in the morning at that time, but then they also have... I wish they would have, like, an extra time, like, maybe 1 till 2 in the afternoon that you can also phone. Because hopefully by that point, everybody's probably done all of their trying to phone the doctors and stuff, you know? It's really annoying, so that was one thing. Like, I wouldn't even mind if they had, like, an email system where I could email them being like, hey, this is my problem. Can I see a doctor? And I would totally be fine if they said, yeah, that's fine. Phone calls take, like, more priority than emails, but we'll see what we can do. Like, you know? I wouldn't even mind that, but, no. That's not the case. You know? Roomkeeper! Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day or night. Oh, hold on, hold on. You know, everybody wants me when I stream, guys. Everybody wants me. You're awake early enough to catch a stream. Woohoo! I'm gonna be going all day today. Do not worry. Do not worry. Don't worry about what's on the screen either. It's fine. It's just, it's gonna be a log. It will be beautiful. Hold on, guys. Hold on. That's an important thing. Everybody wants... Does anybody else get that? Whenever they start streaming or doing, like, something important, people want them then? And it's just like, please, hold on. I'm doing stuff, you know? I'm doing stuff. Leave me alone. Actually, that might have been... Yeah, no, I know what that was. Never mind. But, like... It always happens. That's another rant. Everybody wants me. Everybody wants me when I'm streaming, and I'm just like, God damn it. God damn. That's why I didn't stream yesterday, because I was waiting for a phone call. I was like, I can't do it. Like, waiting for phone calls makes me so anxious, guys. It really does. Every time I start stream, I get like 12 messages, emails that are related to my emails. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, some of mine are just like, you guys know. You guys know how I apparently love the Vampire Diaries and Twilight. I haven't had one today. I haven't had a news article about those two things today. I'm getting worried. I usually get one daily. No! Do you wanna know what the latest one was, guys? The latest one was why doesn't Rosalie from Twilight have powers? I was like, okay, let's click on this one then. I need to know. Like, I know why, but I was like, let's see their theory. So, you know, that was one thing. What's another one that I've had? Oh, Vampire Diaries, like, a character's best quotes. I'm like, I won't click on that. But it still pops up. It always pops up. My tea's going cold, guys. I don't like this. This is why I'm sat here not doing art, because my tea's going cold and I don't like cold tea. It is a sin to have cold tea. It really is. And then I know some people put it in the microwave, and I'm like, that is also not great. Next one should be titled, why are people writing articles about things that are over a decade old? You know what? I don't know why. Actually, no. I'm gonna go on my Google News, right? I'm gonna see. This is the thing, right? It's Google News. So, apparently that's a thing. Like, Twilight and the Vampire Diaries is news, apparently. What else? Right, what's the first one that pops up? Okay, I have to click this one because... Right, so this one's about Final Fantasy, right? Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't call that news. Oh! Oh, I didn't read the rest of the title because it cut it off. So, are you ready? Are you ready for this headline for the first bit of news on my feed, guys? Final Fantasy XIV producer ask players to stop saying "nice job" to opponents and then setting off fireworks on their bodies. Well, I didn't even know people did that. Oh no, it's opened up another one now. Can't be here due to internet issues. No problem, no problem. Unleash. Unleash. Okay, right, guys, right, so we have Final Fantasy. A major theme park shuts down a ride permanently. Okay. Oh no, I'm not even gonna read that out because that's actually, guys, right, so, apparently, so, I don't know who's been to, like, Disney and have experienced or know of the Tower of Terror. First time I went on that, and the last time, I cried. Bear in mind, I was, like, 12 when that happened, so I don't like that ride. I don't like it. I don't like being dropped. I don't like that feeling or anything. I don't like it. So, yeah, no. Always wear your seatbelt on those sort of rides, guys, because it will hurt if you don't. Oh, apparently Robert Pattinson's Batman role was secretly set up by Twilight all along. That's another article, guys. Oh, that's another Disney one. Oh, and then how to encourage twins and triplets in The Sims 4. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. A Vampire Diaries one. Yeah, they do. They do. They write about awful stuff. And I'm just like, do you know what bothers me the most? So, I was on Twitter. This was like a year or two ago, and it really bothered me. And it was on my trending on Twitter. And it was basically, all the article was, this was it, and it bothered me so much that one of the actors from Modern Family was sitting in her car while it charged with her feet on the dashboard. That was it. That was the article. And I was like, do you have anything else to talk about other than someone charging their car, you know? And I was like, what is this? What is this? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. There are more things in the world to like, you know, talk about, and oh yeah, they probably do get paid quite a bit for them. Like, oh my life. It's a thing. It's a thing. Wow, I really don't like drinking tea today, do I? That is my tea position, guys. Or they used to, but all the grants have dried up and those websites are not financially viable. Do you know what? They should just... Honestly, this is another thing. Why can't they just leave celebrities alone? Like, that's the one thing I don't like about celebrities, is the fact that they pretty much... They don't have, like, the freedom to just go about, or at least the big ones, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know much about what celebrities do in their off time or whatever, but, like, I always feel like they can't go out without someone, like, either commenting on what they're wearing or what they're doing, or, like, you know, like, who was it? Who was it that just kept ordering, like, Dunkin' Donuts to their apartment? But it was, like, enough for, like, 4 people, but... Who was that? Like, just let the guy eat his donuts, man. I would do that. If I had the money too, I would order for 4 people. I would. I really would, you know? I have no idea what's going on while I drink tea, guys. I'm so sorry. I will do art in a sec, guys. I will, I promise. We're just gonna be here ranting. Literally, I swear, the start of like Friday streams are probably just me ranting. Most streams are me ranting. I need to tell someone. I need to tell someone. I feel like if I write it on Twitter, it comes off as like all I do is rant, but let's be honest, guys, that's all I do. Hence why we have the rant emote. Hence why we have that, because I don't know. Do you know what I should do? Whenever I use this, whoa, excuse my mouth, guys. Whenever I do this one, I should have fire behind me. I really should. Maybe I can set that up. Maybe I could. Do you know what, guys? I'm learning things about VTubers. It's amazing. I'm learning how to put like videos on things. What else? Changing my textures to something else. I'm on a roll, guys. I'm on a roll. I'm learning the thing. Wait until you guys see my new model. Wait until you see that. Hopefully it'll be done soon. I hope. I have other things I need to do though. I'm too busy. I'm just, like all I do is stream and do freelance work. That's all I do, and I'm busy. I'm so busy. I make sure I have to force myself to like stop at like 5 in the evening. I know, yeah, I'm too busy ranting. That's what it is. That's what it is. I'm too busy ranting. Why does my body do this whenever I take a sip of tea? Oh, it really has. It's gone cold, guys. I hate cold tea. Cold tea is disgusting. It's... Ew. Ew. Tea without milk as well, that is also ill. I'm sorry, but anybody who doesn't put milk in their tea is wrong. Like, you know, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but mine is correct. You know? Mine's correct. Lecture over. Make yourself a fresh brew. I will. I will. I can't drink too much tea because otherwise I'll be going to the toilet constantly. That's the downside to tea, guys. Well, that's the downside to any liquid, really, isn't it? You constantly go to the toilet if you drink a load of it. I will do. I can't drink too much tea anyway because I get too hot. It does. It does. It does make you pee. And I found out it's because of the caffeine in it. So anything that has caffeine is just... it's just gonna make you pee. Which is mainly brown liquids, like Coke or Pepsi. Is there any other brown liquids out there? Tea, coffee. Those are the main culprits. Those are the main ones. Okay, tea over. I've drank the tea. Ew. It was so cold. That's gross. Actually, guys, I have some good news. I have some good news. I have a pick a mix. I have a pick a mix. I have a load of sweeties. But unfortunately, I've put like the good ones right at the bottom, so I have to like either take them out of the tub that they're in, or just like eat my way down to them. Which isn't the worst thing in the world, I guess. Like eating my way through all the sweets, but it's one of those things where it's just like, really? Do I really have to do that? I don't want to. Oh, yes. That's where I always used to get them from, was Woolworths. It's sad that they went. I have to start cold brewing my tea and coffee. Oh no. Do you know what? To be fair, I do want to try... I like coffee as a flavour in like chocolate and stuff. But the drink, I'm not entirely fussed on. However, I did make it myself, and I've got a feeling that's one of those ones where you've probably got to go to someone who knows what they're doing, like a coffee shop or something, to actually have a good one, you know? So you have something to judge it by. That's my opinion anyway. I think it's the same with like certain types of food as well. Like there's certain food that I will not cook at home because I'm like, I would rather have someone who knows what they're doing cook it first, so I have a reference, you know. That's just me though. Okay, so that's a bit of log that sticks out. I've got a really runny nose, guys. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm dying. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Spring is going on. That is true. That's probably why. The thing is, right, guys, like it looks really nice outside. Like, you know, there's a couple of clouds. It's blue skies. It's sunny, but it's freezing. But it's one of those things. You know that weather where it looks nice. So you're like, okay, maybe it's just a jumper weather. Just put a jumper on over your t-shirt or whatever. You do that, but as soon as you start walking, you get super sweaty because it's too hot, and it's just, I hate that weather. I hate it. Yeah, it's nice in the sun and out of the wind. That's the best way to describe it. Yeah, like, yeah, that's the best way to describe it. Unfortunately, I live on the coast, so there is no such thing as no wind here. No such thing. I don't know how I'm doing this, guys. I really don't. I want that one. Ew. Ew! What was that? Oh, there we go. That's just me any time of the year, regardless of temperature. If I'm moving, I get sweaty, period. Fair enough, fair enough. Like, I'm not a big fan of summer or anything. I hate the summer. I hate it. Oh yeah, Sheffield's like right in the middle, right? My geography is not great. I have no sense of direction. None. Exactly. The only thing that I don't get here is we haven't had snow in like 4 years. That's a sad truth, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Brighton's right on the coast as well, isn't it? I have been to Brighton once. Never again. Mainly because of the, I didn't realise that, like, Brighton is just a hill. It's just a really steep hill. You know? I know rings on trees don't really look like this, but, you know, it gives the simulation, yes. But it is, it's just... When it does blow, it's very blustery though, because I'm at the bottom of a valley. Oh, yeah. I can totally see that. Cool. Okay, so that's the bottoms of the logs done. On the Brighton Uni campus I was on the other end of town, so it was just an uphill all the way from the water. From the water to... Yeah, like, I went there for... I don't even know what I went there for. And it was a games thing. I think they have it every year. I don't think they've had it since the plague, but... yeah, no, I went there, and luckily, the hotel that we were staying at was like on the waterfront, and the place that we needed to go was on the waterfront. It was at the Hilton Hotel there, so it wasn't too bad. We just had to walk in a straight line, luckily. But then if we wanted to get back to the train station, or we wanted to go to like a shop or something, you might as well have just, like, you know, it was just a hill. If it's coming straight down the valley, it could be very strong, but when it's coming over either a hill, it's all over the place. Yeah. I guess I live at the top of a hill. I just get all of it. I just get all of it. Like, there's no... The only thing stopping the wind is, like, houses, but even then, they don't do anything, to be fair. It's well inland, but flanked by 2 large lakes and a hill, so wind was all over the place. That's probably even worse, right? With, like, having a lake, because there's, like, nothing to stop it, either. How does one log? How do logs even work? It's starting to get there, I guess, but there's this big thing here. Yeah. Do you know what? I see where I used to live. It was right in the middle, so it was like there was just we just had a mismatch of like whatever weather came from wherever else, you know. So it's like I don't even know. Like where I used to live, there was like snow all the time. Obviously in the winter. In the summer, it was relatively warm as well. I don't know, but like here it's just wind. Wind and cold. We have rain as well. We get quite a bit of rain here as well. But then again, usually we're like hit first by the rain that comes from America and stuff, I think. Give me a sec, guys. I am back, guys. I am back. Yeah, that's Britain. Yeah. that is wait. Oh, do you know what? Because I've like moved, I'm gonna be facing this way until I sort it out. Lower third of Sweden is just flat with the occasional hill on our largest bodies of water. Up here it's just forest and valleys with tiny lakes. Do you know what? I'd friggin' love to live in the forest. That would be amazing, you know? But then, them bears would be a thing. You know? Let me see if I can like turn myself around. I did it. Get more tea? Yes, that is a worthy cause. One can never have enough tea. Never seen or heard a bear in my life. Do you know what? Neither have I. I really want to see a moose. Apparently that stuff is like Jurassic Park sort of stuff. Seeing a moose. If it's the bare necessities, just yeah, just sing happily if it's that. Exactly. You'll be fine. See, the only problem with this, guys, is that I want it to look good, but I'm also like, it's gonna be covered up by fire anyway. Moose are more common. I've never seen one. I really want to see a moose. I've never even seen one in like a zoo or anything. If that's the thing, do moose go into zoos? I don't know, but I've never seen one. Never seen a moose. Oh, don't want that. I want a bigger one. So I literally saw someone do this for a log once on YouTube, and I'm like, it was like a year ago I saw it, so just see how that goes. See what I actually remember. Whoops. There's a live stream by a national broadcast company, SVT, currently going, that's following the yearly moose. Wait, what? That's a thing? I knew like zoos and stuff did it. Like there was one, I put it in my Discord, like I can't remember what zoo it is, but they just live streamed the penguins. I've seen quite a few zoos do that, but I didn't know that was a thing. That sounds so cool. That does. That sounds really cool. I'm gonna Google that later. I love watching that stuff. Like I'm just there chilling. Do you know what's actually really cool? And I really wanted to do it. Planet Zoo has cameras in their enclosures now. In the game, that is. And you can put like cameras and stuff, and you can now put burrow cameras as well, so you can actually see underground. For the animals that like burrow underground and everything, make tunnels. And I'm really tempted to just do a live stream where it's just flicking through the enclosures and stuff and just watching the animals for like a couple of hours. I know it's a game and stuff, but I'm like, that actually sounds like pretty chill, you know, where, you know, we can just come in, we can chill, have a little bit of a chat while we watch some CG animals go across like their enclosures and stuff. Like, it might not be the most interesting thing, but you know, we could just sit and chill, you know? Also, there's going to be an ad in a sec, guys, so I am gonna go for a break. Okay, that's looking more log-like. So, I'm gonna go for a break. I'm gonna play an ad while I'm away, but it's fine. I won't be back until it's finished. So I'll be back in a sec, guys. back, guys. Wait, I didn't reset myself. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna reset myself. I need to find out a way to have it so you guys can't actually see this UI. I know there's a way, but I tried it. It didn't work. So that was something. I don't know. I don't know. I know that I think it's like with the virtual camera or something. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not that smart, guys. When it comes to technology and stuff, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, ask me to do like artwork and stuff. I'm like, cool, awesome. I know how to do that. Ask me to sort out like technical stuff though. I'm like, nah, maybe not. That's just me though. I don't know about anybody else. I love that my mute button is attached to the zoom out button in ZBrush. So every time I mute to like cough or something, it just zooms it out and I'm like, oh no. I know less about Excel now after the data analysis lecture than I did before. You gotta love those lectures though, when you go in and you're like, I'm gonna learn some stuff, and then you come out and you're like, I have no idea. Pink Cat, welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. My singular brain cell has turned to maths. The art ability. Honestly, I think so here's a fact about me, guys. So I've said this before on stream. So I don't know what it's like in other places or other schools, but like for my GCSEs, obviously we had the exams at the end of the year. We had the exams at the end of the year, but for maths you had to do one in December. I think it was December of the first year of your GCSEs. You had to do one in December. If you failed that, you had to resit it, because if you didn't pass it, you couldn't do the ones at the end of the year. And it's just like, oh, okay. I failed my first one. I failed it. I got, what did I do? Actually, no, technically I didn't fail it in terms of like, I didn't get a grade or anything. You had to get like, if you didn't get a C or above, then that's a fail for that one exam. I don't know why, but for that one exam, I got an E. I got an E, because I'm really bad at maths. Ah, guys, my mouse for my tablet is not actually attached to my mouse anymore. It's on the wrong screen. Hold on, I need to reset that. I don't actually know where it is. Where is it? Where is it? Where's my tablet stuff? I don't know why, but it's actually decided to stay. It's not stay. It's decided to move to a different one. That one. Yup. Is that working now? It is. Oh my god. No. 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 Maths isn't, like, I struggle with maths entirely. Like, if someone were to ask me a simple question like 5 + 7, I would take a while to do it. Like, if I'm doing it on my own and I can do it in my own time. I need to add in some more farts, I really do. No, but like, if I can do it in my own time and there's no pressure on me, then I'm somewhat okay, but I really do struggle with it. Like, for the room that I'm moving into, we had to measure the room so we could, like, you know, get the right amount of flooring and stuff, and numbers were being flown around, but there was like the millimeters of that number was being thrown around, and I was like, what is that in centimeters? I work best with centimeters and stuff, so I was like, what is that? I honestly, I couldn't figure it out. But then someone would say another number in inches, and I'm like, what is that? What is that? And I struggle. I struggle so much with numbers. Realized over the years that the math itself isn't the issue. It's just that my teachers were crap. That too. To be fair though, I actually had pretty alright ones. But yeah, no, I actually failed that first exam. I had to redo it. I got an E. Technically, I failed my history GCSE. I got an F in that. But to be fair, I only took history as a subject because I wanted to do it, and I regretted every moment of it because right, so here's a story. So we had no, I can't do it. I can't do it, Will. Can't do it. Vincent, welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day today. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so in history, yeah, it's 57. It's 57. Yeah, so in history, we had a history teacher that I don't even know what happened. We had her for like 3 months of the school year, and then I don't know. This is just what we were told. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. But apparently, she had like a full-on mental breakdown, which, you know, I think good on her for like actually leaving and like taking the time off to sort that out and stuff. But yeah, she had a mental breakdown, and we had like supply teachers for the rest of the year. So that didn't help us in the long run because all the stuff that we were meant to learn for the exam, we actually didn't. And everybody got a lower grade than they should have because we weren't actually taught what we were meant to be learning for the exam. Then in the second year, we also had supply teachers, so we weren't taught anything then. So I got an F in history. Luckily, I don't need that. To be fair though, what we learned about was just boring. Like, wait, why is the music stopped? That's not right. That's not. Yes, I am still listening, Destiny. Carry on. But yeah, like we didn't like. For me, I like history that is Cola, welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. Hello. My hand isn't working. Oh, there we go. Hello. Happy time zone. Woo! This is why I don't like school. All they do is teach you to recite certain things. They don't. Yeah, exactly. I always found like now that I'm like, I left like high school like 11 years ago. So now that I've like left it like a good while ago, I'm like, they didn't actually teach you anything. They just taught you how to memorize stuff. Like that was it. Like they didn't actually teach you things. Like I won't lie, I can't remember anything from high school at all. I can't remember anything. Art was a little bit of a different thing because I actually wanted to do something in art. So it's just like, do you know what really annoys me about schooling? And this is the one thing I'm gonna say about it before I start ranting again. They don't actually teach you how to live. Like, so there's me when I'm like 23, 24. I rent my first house, and you know, which is totally fine. Like the rent was easy because we just had to pay the landlord. That was super easy. But paying like the council tax and the other bills, I had no idea how to do that. And I was 23, and I'm like, part of me was like, I should have been told this. Like, I have no idea. Like, I didn't know how to pay a mortgage or anything up until, well, actually no, up until like last year or so. Maybe the year before. No, it was last year. Or no. I don't know, like 2 years ago, I didn't know how to pay a mortgage and stuff. And I'm like, I should know. Zakatron, welcome to the stream. It's like learning to drive. You learn to pass the test, then you actually learn how to drive after passing. Do you know what? I passed my test 10 years ago. 10 years ago, have I touched a car since? No. I haven't. I haven't. If you asked me to drive a car now, I would probably poop right there and then. I'd be like, even horse? Do you? Dost thou even horse? Nah, that's fine, Will. That's fine. About the auto mod gets everyone. Doesn't matter what the word is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I don't know. This is the annoying thing. Like, you know, I wish they would have like taught us how to live. You know. Oh no, don't worry. Don't worry, Will. If Hangry comes in here, you can say anything and it will pass, but you know, because it targets Hangry entirely. So that's the thing. So do not worry. I need to just keep doing this. Cat! Mouse Clicker, welcome to the stream as well. Can't keep your confidence if you don't drive or ride, but you never forget how to. Yeah, exactly. Like, I probably like know how to do it. Like, if I get into a car and I do it. Like, to be fair though, if I ever did get a car, I would probably do like some refresher lessons or whatever. I would rather, like, you know, do that and have someone who knows what they're doing in the car while I learn again, if that makes sense. No problem, Zakatron. Thank you so much for popping by. That was literally my test this past Monday. It was just a copy paste to study. Yeah, right? That's what gets me. I never know. It bothers me. I just don't get, like, they don't teach you anything. Really, let's be honest. Like, I remember nothing. Like, for like history, we learned about the suffragists and the suffragettes. Do I remember anything about that? Nope. Well, I know like the things that as like common knowledge, but like we full on like went into that, and I haven't got a clue. I can't remember any of it. Can't remember any of the names that we learned about. What else did we learn about? World War One and Two we learned about, and honestly, I couldn't think of anything more boring than learning about that. I know it's probably like an important thing to learn about, but I'm just like, do we have to? Like, it's probably interesting to some people, but I was just like, I want to learn. Like, for me, history, I like learning about, like, you know, ancient Egypt and like medieval times and stuff. Like that's my cup of tea. But no, we had. Oh, I've done something and it's freaking out. What happened then? Oh my life! Press the undo button. Can't remember more from the South Park. I can remember more from the South Park episode about the Mormons than I can remember from 6 months of schooling. Do you know what? No, I believe that. I believe that. I really do. It's very interesting that the academic courses, writing and research have all been like that. Especially... Oh, no. Everything else has been practical design and programming. Say something... yeah, no, it does. It does. It does. Like, I wanted to... I did triple science for one of my GCSEs. Well, 3 of my GCSEs actually. Because it's classed as 3. But like, do I remember anything from it? Nope, not at all. I'm just like, that shouldn't be a thing, that I can't actually remember what I learned at school, right? Like, I should remember at least some of it, I guess. Who knows though? Maybe it's changed. Maybe it'll change when someone complains about it enough. I don't know though. That's just me though. That's just my opinion on the schooling system. Why does the music keep stopping? Why? That was one of my problems. I'm much of a learn by doing person. Yeah, no, I'm the same. I'm the same. Like I can't. I can't like just have someone tell me how to do it. I need to have a visual. I'm also like a visual person. I need a visual to do it. Like if I'm looking up a tutorial on how to like, so if I was like learning how to do this log right now, I would have to see someone do it instead of telling me how to do it as well. But then again, I would learn by doing it. There's a practical element, or it was made entertaining, then I'm okay. However, if it's just reading and listening to someone talk for hours, I would get, yeah, no, yeah, I would also just switch off. It's really annoying, I don't, you know. But then, there was always like these teachers as well in my school where they were just like, you're this type of learner, and I'm like, no, I'm not, I'm really not. Like, there would be like, did you ever have to do like those like quizzes to find out what type of learner you were? Like, were you a visual learner or a... That's the only one I can think of right now. Visual learner, one that learns by someone telling them, or a learner that does things, and I'm like I would do the quiz like they would want us to, and it would be like, oh yeah, you're a learner that learns by someone telling them, you know, and I'm just like, no, I'm not, I'm really not. That quiz is a load of crap. that quiz is a load of crap. It doesn't, you know, it just doesn't. I learn by doing the thing and watching someone, and the teachers were just like, no, this quiz has said that you're this type of learner, therefore that's how we're going to teach you. And I'm like, oh my god. Should we try and find one? Should we do one on stream? I need to know, guys. Hold on, let me save this before I that was me, guys, don't worry, it's fine. I wonder if they're actually still a thing, you know? I can't spell quiz, guys. I put an E at the end. What's your learning style? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right, this is like the first one that popped up, so it's probably like taking my information and everything, so... Right, I'm gonna do it for me, guys. I'm gonna do it for me. Yeah, like, practical visual learner. Yeah, exactly. That's like me. Like, if I don't do it, then I'm not gonna remember it. But, you know. Oh, do you know what? What I'll do? I'll put it in chat, so we're all doing the same one. This is the first one that I clicked on, guys, so it's probably like there's loads of them, so you know, whatever. What kind of book would you like to read for fun? Wait, for fun? Well, one with words in it. You know what? I would say I'm a reader. I like reading, you know? When you're not sure how to spell a word, what are you most likely to do? Write it down to see if it looks right. Spell it out loud to see if it sounds right. Trace the letters in the air. Finger spelling. I write it down. I write it down. How does this even figure out what type of learner I am? Oh my god. Wait, Google it? Google what? The quiz? Wait. What did I say? Oh, Google spell. Oh, no, I get you. Yeah, no, that's what I do. Like, so I'll write it down. I'll write it down beforehand, and I'm like, that still doesn't look right. Then I would Google it. The amount of times where I've actually Googled a word, like, if you probably go in my search history, there's probably more, like, the word and then spelling written after it, because I have no idea. You're out shopping for clothes, and you're waiting in line to pay. What are you most likely to do while you're waiting? how does this question determine, like, how does this help what type of learner I am? I just wait in line. I just fidget, I guess that's the closest one. What on earth are these questions? See, they ask you questions that probably have no, like, relation to what you're doing the quiz for. Oh, now that's a question I can get behind. When you see the word cat, what do you do first? Cat. I say the word cat. I really do. Cat. Cat. I do. I say the word cat. Whenever I see like a picture of a cat as well, I'm like, cat. That's amazing. Cat. What's the best way for you to study for a test? See, this is a question that makes sense. Read the book or your notes and review pictures or charts. Have someone ask you questions that you can answer out loud. Make an index card. I would read a book. That's what I did. That's what I do now, to be fair. I'd read about it. Yeah. What's the best way for you to learn about something, how something works, like a computer or video game? Get someone to show you, read about it or listen to someone explain it, figure it out. Well, they can't put those two examples together because computers and video games are completely different. Like, if it was a video game, I'd try and figure it out. Then I would go and, like, go on YouTube or something. If it's a computer, like, if there's something going on with my computer, I'm gonna Google it. You can't put those two examples together. No, it doesn't work like that, questionnaire. It doesn't. Oh my god. Do you know what? Yeah. These are stupid. Okay, yeah, so I am gonna go with read about it or listen to someone explain it, because, like, if I really am struggling with the game, I probably will YouTube it or something. So we're gonna go with that one. If you went to a school dance, what would you be most likely to remember the next day? The faces of the people who were there, the music that was played, the dance moves you did, and the food you ate. I'll be honest, no one would see me in this situation at all, but hypothetically, I'd probably remember the food, because I'll be honest, I'm food motivated. I'll say that. What do you find most distracting when you're trying to study? People walking past you, loud noises, an uncomfortable chair. Oh my god, loud noises. I can get past an uncomfortable chair. Like, you just get pillows. If people are walking past me, I'm a little piggy. But loud noises, if I can hear noises over the music that I'm playing, then that bothers me so much. I'm like, what is going on? When you're angry, what are you most likely to do? Apparently when I'm angry, I'm a little chipmunk. Put on your mad face. Yell and scream, slam doors. Guys, we all know. No! It's just reset it. Oh, I pressed the button and it reset it. Hold on, what did we put? Book with words in it. Oh, here we go. It's already got my stuff. Okay, so put on my mad face. I don't yell and scream. I don't slam doors. I'm small. I go for ankles, guys. I go for people's ankles when I'm mad. Or do what the Sims do and take an angry poop. When you are happy, what are you most likely to do? Smile from ear to ear, talk up a storm. Do you know what, guys? If I'm really happy about something, I will talk your ear off. I really will. I will. That. Yes. If I break things was an option, I'd have put. Fair. When in a new place, how do you find your way around? Well, I Google it for starters. Look at a map or directory that shows you where everything is. Ask someone for directions. Just start walking around until you find what you're looking for. The last thing I would do is ask someone for directions. I can't do it. It's the same as phoning someone. I can't do it. Fumble, welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. We're doing a quiz right now. Actually, do you know what? Maybe I should change it to like just chatting or something. Just while we do this. There we go. And we'll go back to our I did get visual tactile despite the questions not making much. No, they don't, do they? They don't. That one depends on where I am. I'd rather look at a map or just wander. Yeah, no, exactly, like... Usually I'd get Google Maps up, so I would probably look at a map. Out of these 3 classes, which is your favourite? Art class, music, or gym? Guys, we all know me, it's gym. Like, you know, we all know I love exercise. You know? I love it. Exercise is my favourite one. No, it would be art class. It would be art class because I have no musical bone in my body. I can't hold a tune. Yeah, no, that's it. No, I can't do it. When you hear a song on the radio, what are you most likely to do? Picture the video that goes along with it, sing or hum along to the music, start dancing or tapping your foot. To be fair, none of them, to be fair. I just listen to it. Actually, do you know what? Thinking about it, I actually start chair dancing sometimes. If it's a really good, like, you know, a bop, then I'll start chair dancing, you know? So we're gonna go with that one. What do you find most distracting when in class? Lights that are too bright or too dim, noises from the hallway or outside the building like traffic or someone cutting the grass, the temperature being too cold or too hot. Noise. I'm gonna go with noise. Noise distracts me quite a bit. What do you do? What do you like to do to relax? Read, listen to music, exercise. Ew, why would you do exercise to relax? Ew, who does that? Ew. I don't. I eat, actually. No, I read. I would rather read. Out of those 3, I would read. What is the best way for you to remember a friend's phone number? I don't. Do you know what? It's actually taken me 15 years to learn my own number, guys. Cause I don't ring myself. I don't ring myself, so why would I remember it? Picture your numbers on the phone as you dial them, say it out loud over and over again, write it down or store it in your phone. See, this is annoying, right? Because if you store it in your phone's contact list, you're technically not learning it right. Like, you wouldn't remember it, you just press their name and it rings. It's not gonna... I'm gonna shut up. If you won a game, which of these 3 prizes would you choose? A poster for the wall, a music CD or MP3 download, a game of some sort, or a football or soccer ball. Wait, what type of game are they on about? I know, it is. It's a dumb question. I think I'll go for the music. Yeah, let's go with music. That's probably what I would pick. It depends what type of game though, but you know. Which would you rather go to with a group of friends? That made no sense. I didn't read that out right. I can't read out loud, guys. I can't do it. A movie, a concert, and an amusement park. A movie, because then I don't need to talk to them. then I don't need to talk to them if you know, we just need to like say hi at the beginning, go watch the film, and then probably go out for food afterwards. Let's be honest. Food is great. What are you most likely to remember about new people you meet? Their face but not their name. Their name but not their face. What you talked about with them. I'm a voice person, I won't lie. I remember people's voices, but I don't remember people's names or faces. To be fair though, whenever I see a celebrity, I'm like, I know who you are. I recognize your face, so I'm gonna go with their face. Okay, last question. When you give someone directions to your house, what are you most likely to tell them? A description of building and landmarks they will pass on the way, the names of the roads and streets they will be on. Follow me, it would be easier if I just show you how to get there. Right, so if I'm out in like the city and stuff and someone they always pick me. They always pick me. I would tell them like landmarks that they will go past. However, when I was working at my old job, I would be like, I'll just take you there because it's easier for me to take you there than describe it, you know? Yeah, no, yeah, if they don't give you the postcode or the address, that is like something. Yeah, no, exactly, Will, exactly. Like these questions are so stupid and vague. It's ridiculous, and I think that's the point. That's the point. Do you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that because that's probably what. But then, surely if I'm gonna assume it's on the phone, so I'm just gonna go with that. You know? Oh, here we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, I'm a visual learner. Woo! Oh, guys, this is what's gonna make me better at learning. Sit near the front of the classroom. Okay, okay, that I didn't. I sat at the back. Have your eyesight checked on a regular basis, guys? I'm super blind anyway, so whatever. Try to visualize things that you hear or things that you are. That makes no sense, but whatever. Write down keywords. I can't do that. Actually, no, to be fair, I do write down my ideas for like characters and stuff. I do. Color code things. Avoid oh, this annoys me. Like, you can't just avoid distractions. You can't just go, guys, I'm studying. Shut up. Remember that you need to see things. To be fair, that's pretty alright. Like, I usually do watch like YouTube videos for like tutorials and stuff. So there we go, guys. There we go. I hope everybody's found out what they are. So Will, you had auditory 40%, visual 10, and tactile 50. So you're a tactile learner. And Vincent, you got 30, 35, 35. So you're a bit of everything. Jack of all trades, exactly. You know, you're the one people need to worry about, Vincent, because you could do everything. You could do everything. You could do everything and you'll be fine. Squid, you got 25, 45, 30. Ooh. We've got a mix of things going on here. Being able to do everything just means you get assigned the most work. Do you know what? Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. You do agree with your numbers? Ah, cool. Like, I am a visual learner, I know that much. But 45%? That seems a little bit low, but you know what, guys? Whatever. To be fair though, my teachers would see that and just be like, right, you can only learn in this way. They would literally see the visual learner and they'd be like, you can only learn in that way. We won't teach you any other way. I'm like, no. Do me a bit of everything. Teach me in all of the ways and I'll pick it up. Tactile is the highest, but I doubt visual is that low in reality. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, to be fair though, I don't understand the questions that they ask you in those quizzes, because it's like, what on earth? What on earth did that cat question have to do with what type of learner I am? Don't worry, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the question because it was cat related, but it's like, yeah, yeah, exactly. Some of the questions didn't go with the answers either, and it's just like, this doesn't make sense at all. Those questionnaires are just weird. Cat. Oh. Cat question shows you how your brain works, how it associates things. That's true. Yeah, no, now that you said that, that actually makes sense. I just, to be fair though, I do, like, if I see a cat, if someone mentions the word, like, a cat, I am gonna be like, farts make me laugh. Farts are funny. You know what? George Clooney was right when he said, doesn't matter how old you are, farts will always be funny. And it's true. It's true. Farts are funny. Like, I know, like, there's some people where I'm like, I will never do anything in front of you like that. And I'm like, because they're always like, that's disgusting. And I'm like, no, it's funny. It's funny. People do it. People fart. Just let them do it. It is true. It is true. If I see a cat, I literally, yep. Can't contain it. Just can't help myself. Yes, this is what a log looks like. Indeed. Best part of living alone. It's true though. It's true. It is. It's a true fact of life. If you live alone, you find ew. That's like, it's 2 million polys. Ugh. Ewy. It's fine. It's fine. It's just one. It's just one log. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, be as disgusting as you want when you're living on your own. To be fair though, I don't know where I read it or whether someone said it to me. When you get like a new boyfriend or girlfriend or partner, whatever, you either say I love you first or fart in front of them. And I'm like, no, I totally believe that. You know, if you fart in front of them, then I think that's just broken the ice for, like, you know, it's just broken the ice. Fart in front of them. It does, like, honestly, I swear, like, that's the thing. If you can, like, fart comfortably in someone, in someone, no, in front of someone, then I think you're good to go. You're good to go. No, don't fart in someone. That's not good. No, that is... Yeah, no, yeah, if that's what you're into, if you want to fart in someone, then go for it, guys. I'm not gonna stop, as long as you're safe about it, you know, that can't be good for you. But, you know? Whew. No, you guys are never gonna let me forget about that, I won't lie. Occasionally that will pop up. Just fart in someone. No, I can't. Don't do it, guys. I don't condone this sort of behavior in my stream. Don't do it. Oh. I don't even know how that came out of my mouth. I won't lie. Wow. It's something. This is not looking like a tree trunk, but, you know, it's all good. It would be funny if you were listening to my stream and you were in a meeting, Kat. That'd be funny. Like a verbal fart, if you were... yeah. Do you know what? I'm actually waiting for someone to come into my stream and be like, hey, I was in a meeting, or I was doing this important thing, and now my colleagues know about you. And I'm like, what did I do? What happened? What did I do to make me known amongst your colleagues, you know? Do you know what? I actually hated it when I was at my last job. Whenever I mentioned like streaming to any of my colleagues, they were like some of them were like young enough and they knew about that sort of stuff, so they would like, oh, what's your name? I'm like, I'm not telling you my name. I don't want you to know what I do on the internet. I don't want someone to like, you know, I go into work and they're like, hey, I saw what you did on the weekend. I'm like, what? Please, no. I don't like it. I'm not into this log, but we're gonna keep working at it. I know what you did last week. Yeah, I know exactly. Could you imagine that? I would hate it if someone like knew what I actually did online. Like, yeah, no, that makes sense. You guys know what I mean. Like, you know, like, I would hate it if I went into work one day and one of my colleagues was like, hey, so I was in your stream the other day, and I'm like, oh my god, what did you hear? I would hate that. I would hate it. Yeah, that looks more tree-like. I say this, and it's gonna be covered with fire, you know? Like, to be fair, like, I had some people that I went to uni with, and they would come into the store, and they would literally see me in there, say hi, I'd be like, oh, hi. I would never see them again. They would actually, I think they would, like, avoid going in there at that point because they knew I was there. I'm like, you know, fair play, that's fine. I, too, would avoid myself if I had the choice. I don't blame you for trying to avoid me in this store. I do need to like bring some of it up, like so it's a bit more not as smooth around the edges and stuff, but I think we should be okay for a little bit. I don't really want to do it, make it any higher than it already is, because otherwise my PC will probably like go on strike or something. I honestly, I can't wait to get a new PC at some point, guys, because think of the things I could do on a new PC. So much room for activity. Speaking of strikes, want to know something funny? Go for it, go for it. You've intrigued me now. I need to know. Color me intrigued. The last place I worked at had negotiated to remove our union strike rights from the collective bargaining. Oh, what? That's not good. That's not right. I hate it when places do that, you know? So I'm just like, dude, no. Or when they pull some, like, some stuff and they try and, like, play it off as okay, and it's like, no, it's not. It's really not. You, my good sir, have ruined it. That is pretty much how I felt about some of the stuff that happened at my store. Considering we're on the verge of a walkout twice during my day. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that is the wrong button I'm using. I'm surprised people didn't walk out of the store that I worked at, I won't lie. Because technically I worked for Walmart. Like, anybody who's in the UK knows exactly who Walmart owns in the UK, so yeah, no, that was fun. I hated that place. I've said it multiple times, I hated that place. It was an awful place to work for. It turns out the store that I worked at was the worst in Wales. And I'm like, honestly, I believe that. I believe that. Wholeheartedly. I believe that. Like, they sent all of the bad managers there as well, and I'm like, don't put them all in one place. Spread them out a little bit, at least. Did they? No. Anyway, I left. I left at the start of the plague. I was like, I literally, I took 12 weeks paid leave and was like, bye. I ain't coming back. They didn't actually pay me for the full 12 weeks, which is really annoying. They took like £50 off of me. And I was like, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to deal with that. So I just left it. You know, I get asked constantly, like, if they paid you a bit more, would you go back? I'm like, no. No, I'm good. I am good. I am okay. Nothing in this world would possess me to go back to that place. Nothing. I'm trying to figure out what I actually need to do here, because... Whoops. Oh my god, Isaac.
What are you doing in my swamp?
There we go. Do you know what? Barely anybody redeems that, and it's great when it happens though. Hi Izu, I hope you're having a good day today so far. Or good morning. I don't know. I don't know about time zones. I really don't. I really don't. That looks like a log, right guys? I need to do the other end, but... I need to put some like holes in there and stuff, because like logs... Legitimate question. Go for it. Go for it. Go nuts. Ask away, squid. Ask away. As long as it's not a dodgy, Scaring Cat is out of stock? What do you mean? Wait. Oh wait, no, I have a cooldown. It has a cooldown. I think Lloyd was the last one to do it. No, it's fine. The doctor doesn't know what's wrong with me, so scaring me is fine. I must be fine. They don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me, so it's all good. We might as well just carry on. We might as well just carry on scaring. It's fine. It says out of stock? What? What? What is this? Oh! Oh, it says it's on cooldown for me. Do you know what? Who knows? It's got like 13 minutes left. Wait! You've been denied. Indeed. Wait! Wait, Squid, was the question what you do in my swamp? Was that blah, blah. Was that just a comment towards that? Did I just do a dumb? Did I make a silly? Did I go oopies? You being oppressed? No! Not being oppressed, no. It is on cooldown, it's fine, you could do it. You could do it in 13 minutes, it's fine. I am gonna have a break in a bit though. Maybe it'll be there afterwards, after I get back. Yeah, that looks like a log, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's a legit question, exactly. Whoops, that is the wrong brush. We're nearly done with this log, guys. It's taken us 2 hours, but we're nearly done with the log. And then we'll put this to the side, because I'm only going to make one of these because why would I want to make multiple logs? Why would I want to do that? And make more work for myself, so we'll do one. To become a lumber cat. Yeah, exactly. Could you imagine if it was that easy though to like lumber some wood and whoops. All you had to do is like chop down one tree and it was good to go. That'd be amazing. I wouldn't even know what I'd wear. What would I wear? The only thing that's popping into my mind is like the stereotypical, like, you know, plaid t-shirt or shirt, whatever it is. I don't know. That's all that's coming to my mind whenever I think about a lumberjack or Hugh Jackman in Wolverine. That's what I'm thinking. You know? If we can grow meat in a lab, we should be able to generate wood. Yeah, no, exactly, exactly, and chop it down within like three hits or so. Okay, so it is also lunchtime. I haven't had any breakfast, so I should probably do that. Go and eat some lunch and stuff. So I'm gonna go on my break now. This one's gonna be a little bit longer than usual for anybody who's new. Because I'm gonna go and make a sandwich of some sort, but I will be back. And then I know it's gonna finish the fireplace today, but I'm kind of like, you know, Final Fantasying is what I want to do after I come back. So I will be changing to a PNG because Final Fantasy doesn't like my VTuber. So we're gonna change that to a PNG, and we're gonna play Final Fantasy when I get back. after having a sandwich or something. I don't know what I'm gonna have, but yeah. So I'll be back in a sec, guys. I am back, guys. I am back. Hello, hold on. Hold on. I am there. I swear, I promise I'm there, guys. I promise I'm there. Hold on. There we go. Cool. Where am I? Where am I? Guys, I can't find myself. Where am I? Oh, there we go. There I am! Hello! It is me. I am back. So, what we are doing? We are, guys, we are minion hunting. I knew my mic was really far away from my face now. Oxy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. So, fun fact, I reinstalled and resubbed to 14 so I could give it another shot and haven't touched it since. Oh no. Oh no. Honestly though, I would totally recommend it to people. Like, I think that is the only downside, is the sub and stuff. There we go. That is that done. I don't know what we're doing to, what minions we're gonna get. Let me have a look. So, they've added so many, guys, to the, like, exploration things and stuff. They've added a booby, a chihuahua, a kangaroo. They've added a little car, which is adorable. Wait, I have that. Why is that not a thing? I have that. I have that thing. I need a backseater or something to help me through the early game because it is it is long. I know that. It's been changed. Wait, what's been changed? What has been changed? There is actually a few that are attached to exploration retainer stuff. Like, I can buy them. I did buy a load. I spent like 200,000 on them. Oh, yeah. They've cut down the storyline quite a bit. I didn't really notice a difference because, I think I came back to the game just after they did that, so I didn't notice it. Like, I can't even remember what I got to when I first played it, like 7-8 years ago. I really can't remember, but I didn't notice anything was like missing or anything, like redoing it all. So yeah, and it's not as long. I don't mind it being long. It was just a lot though. The only problem that I have, because I played all of the expansions one after the other up until Endwalker came out. I have the problem now where if a character mentions something, I just don't know what expansion it came from, because they've all just like merged into each other. Like, I had no break in between them, if that makes sense. So they're all just one. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell you what happened in Stormblood and what happened in, like, obviously the major points I can remember, but I can't remember like when like Stormblood sort of like happened. I don't know. Yeah, same here. I really like it. This, honestly, 14 is like my favorite game. I pretty much play it like every night. Pretty much. That's literally all I do with my life, guys, is play 14. That's all I play. That's all I do. Right, I'm gonna see if I need any more minions from raids. Oh no. The Void Ark? What is that? What raid is that? Oh my god. Do you know what? I keep finding more raids to do, and I'm like, I thought I'd done them all. Like, you could probably see in the corner there that I'm doing, I think that is the Shadowbringers raid. I do believe. I think so. But I'm doing that right now because I only just found it. I didn't realize there was one. I thought it was just the Nia one that was for Stormblood, for Shadowbringers, but no. No. Okay, let's do dungeon ones because they seem to be the best ones. I'm gonna try and avoid Endwalker stuff if I can, because I need to get all of the minions from them, all of them but one. These are the dungeons, by the way. I need to get them, so I'm gonna go up until Endwalker. So what do I want to go as? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it with a couple. Should we do it with people or should we do it with NPCs? Oh yeah, it is. It's Final Fantasy time. It is Final Fantasy Friday, after all, you know? It is 12:30 here. Should we do it with people or should we do it with NPCs? Either way. Oh, we don't want to do that. However, we can do... Oh! We can... Wait, I thought they did other ones. Due to support... Oh, okay. So we have... That's Realm Reborn, that's Shadowbringers, and that's Endwalker. Okay. Yeah, no, exactly. I think that's really cool that they've done that. That they've put in, like, new ones in there? Or not new ones, like, you know, previous ones and stuff. So what is the difference? Like, that's duty support, but that's trust. What is the difference? Yeah, no, I'm not sure either. That I don't know. Like, they're both the same, but like... The only difference I can see is that this one gives you XP. After, you know, before a point, you know? I don't actually think there's a difference. I think it's just there. Because, like, this one has Endwalker and Shadowbringers, and this one has Realm Reborn ones, Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Duty support manual. Oh, hold on, because I'm streaming, it's probably going to take it 50 years to bring up the thing. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so these ones and this one, they are they're matched, so you can just go in with anyone, whereas this one, they actually earn XP from it, because if I go into this one, these guys can't do this one because they're not high enough. So this pretty much levels them up from what I can see, whereas this one, they sync up to it. Squadrons? I've never done squadrons, so I wouldn't know. Is that the PvP thing? I don't know. But that's what I'm assuming. There's also squadron missions. What? There's so much in this game. It's a grand company. What? There's so much in this game, guys. I just don't know. I'm finding out so many new things. You have squadron members, you level up and and you take them into dungeons. What? I'm learning so many things today. I didn't know that. People keep inviting me to free companies and I'm like, no, I don't like people. Well, seeing as I think maybe if we do this one, at least then we can level them up. So when we do get to the Endwalker stuff, when I do them on stream, at least they're leveling up, I guess, because they're like level 71 and I'm like level 90. So if we do this, don't need an FC, just your Grand Cup. Ooh, I'm gonna try that. Okay, so Holminster Switch, we can get the Black Hayate, the Black Shiba. The only reason why I want to do this, for anybody who's like new here, I get all of the loot from this. That is why. I have enough in there. I just need to remember like what new stuff I have. So if I do that and I sort this, cool, awesome. Oh no, guys, don't judge my inventory. Don't judge it. You don't see, do not perceive it right now. I haven't sorted it out. Okay, so we're gonna do, we basically have all of these. So we're gonna go for Holminster Switch to begin with, because everybody wants a little chibi. Everybody wants that. Also, we have the new event that's going on, which is the Maiden's something. Maiden's Rhapsody, I think it's called. So we can go and do that. I've never done it before. I've seen it, but I've never actually had the game. Oh, I have Thancred. Usually I have Ujimaflop with me. The Exarch. Yeah, so I think that's going to be the plan. We do a couple of these. I may try and do a raid. I don't know if I think all the minions that I need from raids are ones that I haven't done yet. So we'll see how that goes. Although we could just do a raid just for the lols, you know. I haven't done the near one in ages, and I really like the Evilus ones. I really like them ones. That one. Yeah, I really like doing them ones. We do need, actually no, we do need to get a minion from one of the the raids from the Ivlis raids. Unfortunately, it's the maths one, but I've figured that one out. I figured it out. I think. Yeah, you have to, whatever number you have to add it. You have to go into the right number to add to the total that you need. So we could try and do that one. Although not a lot of people are doing that one because the new raids just come out. So I have to see how that goes. Actually, guys, I have to say, has anybody seen the winners for the weapon design contest? I may actually become a dragoon for the sole purpose of getting that fat cat lance. If you haven't seen that, you need to. It's amazing. And there's I think it's for, is it for ninja? There's a, it's like a knife and fork with a mandrake prints on top of it. Yeah, the scholars one is amazing. I really like the bard ones too, with the nutkin and I think it's like a flowery one. Yes, and the cake. Do you know what? I actually really like the shark one for the monk. Just punch with like shark plushies on top. It was amazing. Like, all of them are like so stupid. Like, you would think, nah, they won't pick my design, but they did. Are all the old expansions bundled into Endwalker now? I think you can buy, I think they're all, you buy one expansion and they're all there. That's how I did it, because I bought the game. I think I bought the game and it was Shadowbringers. The runner-up was the fat cat fists? What? No, they need to put both of them in. Yeah, because when I bought it, the expansions were Shadowbringers, so that came with all of the. That was Heavensward and Stormblood with it as well. So if you buy Endwalker, I'm assuming you get all the other DLC as well. Which I think is great because, like, you know, if you're gonna buy it, you might as well just buy all of them. You know? That makes the value proposition a lot better for me. Yeah, it is. Like, I think I managed to get it on sale, so I got all of it, except for Endwalker, for £20 instead of 40. Like, I was umming and ahhing and getting about getting back into the game anyway, and I saw it on sale during one of, like, I don't know, Steam's like wait, is it game time? Do you know what? I don't even know. I don't actually know how the subscription works for this game. I really don't. I won't lie. Yeah, because I know you can buy from, like, stores and stuff. You can buy, like, 30 days, can't you? But I don't know whether that is, like, you buy 30 days and, like, you know, it's, as soon as you activate it, it's gone in 30 days. Yeah, I think it's in chunks, yeah. I just buy 3 months at a time. Like, I know I play it anyway, and at least then I know that the next 3 months is paid for. And I think it's a little bit cheaper as well buying it in that, like that. I would buy 6 months, but then I'm like, that's a bit too much. Yeah, I play it a lot as well, so that's why I don't mind paying for it. That's the thing, like, I don't mind paying for games if I play it all the time. Or, you know, like subscription games. Like, pretty much every evening. Every evening I'm playing on this game, and I've always got something to do. Like, well, right now I'm doing minion hunting. And luckily that is like, because I'm not buying all of the minions, I'm actually going out of my way and like looking for them and doing the activities. Like that's taking me through like the patches and stuff for like the next one and everything. Then I'm probably going to end up doing something else. Like there's always something to do in this game, which I think is really nice, but you don't always have to play it. I think that's also a nice thing. Like I didn't play it last night, but I wasn't like, oh, I need to play it because I've paid for it, sort of thing. So it wasn't too bad. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Like if you're busy at the end, then you won't renew. Exactly. That's what I did when I had it in uni. I literally only paid a month at a time, and then I didn't renew it if I was too busy with uni, which was most likely the case anyway. But then again, this is really the only game that I pay for, and that I play every day pretty much, so I don't mind paying for it. The only thing I don't like about doing these trust dungeons is they take a lot longer. I haven't buffed anyone, I've just realised that. That's fine. No one needs buffing. Yeah, they take a little bit longer, which is kind of poopy, but you know, I suppose you make up for that time. Like, it probably takes just as long to do this with NPCs than trying to find players, to be fair.
Let's give them a go.
Or at least that's the way I see it anyway. Angrid, I can't buff you from over there. I've also realised they've changed this one, so it's not tied to any of these three. It's just gone on its own cooldown, which is really good. Ah! But I want to try other classes as well, though. I do want to try a tank. I've already got a healer. I managed to get that up to level 90. Actually, quite quickly, actually. I managed to do it in like a couple of weeks. I do want to try out tank, but tank scares me, so I don't want to be responsible for taking the damage, you see? So I prefer being like, being at the back, just dealing damage. No, Alpha, no. Oh, no one's buffed again. I only forget this when I'm doing it with NPCs, I won't lie. Whoops. Alpha, no! Where's the lie in that? His name is like amazing. They seem to know where they're going, so no, Alize! Oh, well, I don't like where they are. Just follow the NPCs. The NPCs know what they're doing. At least I hope so. I hope they do. So no, I don't. Do you know, I just realised there's actually no one in Scions that is a bard. Like, what is there? There's I'm gonna die. Oh, never mind. No, there's... What? Alphino's a healer. He's a scholar. Which, right, this is what gets me with Alphino. He's a scholar, right? Yeah, he's a scholar. Why does he have a carbuncle, but I don't? Is that a thing? Like, can I have a carbuncle as a summoner? As a scholar? Favoritism. It's true. It's true. Like, why though? Don't worry, I'm helping. Sup? Here I am. I'm here to destroy you all. I don't like the noises these things do. They freak me out. Don't like it at all. I do want to try a Dragoon. No, they're DPS, aren't they? Or are they a tank? A Dragoon's a tank? Do you know what, guys? I can't remember. I didn't even know Gunbreaker was a tank. It is a DPS. Oh, okay. What did I want to try out as a tank then? I won't lie. I think Momo would look pretty damn good in like some like armor and stuff. Like this is what I have right now. Guys, please thank it. Like I look pretty cool right now. You know? These boots are like the best boots. Yeah, whenever I'm like fighting with Estinian, he's all over the place. I'm like, where'd he go? Like I saw his minion. He's got a minion, and I didn't realize it was his minion at that point, and all I saw was this thing just fly across the screen, like all over the place. I was like, what is that? And it was just a Estinian minion. It's amazing. I do want it. I don't know where I need to go though. I'll find it. I think I may need to buy it. I did actually buy a minion the other day, to be fair. It's a little eggy one for the hatching tide. Exactly. Exactly. Esnion. I'm not even doing DPS things. I was in a dungeon once and someone told me I wasn't doing enough DPS. I'm like, there's only so much DPS I can do. You know? Like, literally, I wasn't doing enough. I was like, how can I do more DPS? I have got Wind Bite on them. I have got Caustic Bite. I am attacking them. I'm buffing everyone. There's only so much DPS you can do. At that point, they carried on as well. They were like, you're not doing enough. I'm doing more DPS than you. I'm like, well then you be the DPS then. You be the DPS. It annoys me. It annoys me, guys. One thing that annoys me in this game is that, like, you know, if you're worried about other people not doing their job right, why don't you be that job, you know? Like, am I wrong? I can't be. I can't be. It's like, don't complain. Stop mooing, please. I don't like it. It's an old age yelling at the footballers on TV thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's like if you think you can do it better, go ahead. No one's stopping you. That's why I'm always I always have the no backseating in my stream, because I've only mainly had it on Dark Souls. That was like the worst. Like, that was when I had it the worst, when someone was telling me that I shouldn't be fat rolling in Dark Souls. I'm like, dude, I want to fat roll everywhere. Leave me alone. That's what I want to do. If you're that bothered about me fat rolling, go and play it yourself. And don't fat roll. You know? Like my dad, who can barely pick things up off the floor, who complains about 20-something skills. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Souls people are the worst. Like, I think that community is like the worst. Like, don't get me wrong, like all communities, it's not all of them, but I think the loud ones are the ones that are the bother. So it's like, this is what I don't get. Like, whenever they go, I can't remember the actual argument because I think it's stupid and I've just like erased it from my mind, but about the stuff about having easy mode in Dark Souls games, in Souls games, and I'm like, dude, every game should have an easy mode, because your hard, like, your easy is probably someone else's hard. Like, for me, why am I... Oh, it's because I'm not... Who was I... Oh well, doesn't matter. And I'm like, does it really matter? Does it affect you if there is an easy in that game? Like, an easy mode? Like, no. Like, I don't get it. I never know why there's that discourse, because I'm always just like... I just don't get it. Only way I finished a Souls game is by modding in easy mode, and like, this is what I don't get. They act like it affects them. It's like, just put it on the mode that you want it to be, and then, you know, just play it. Doesn't matter how other people are playing it. That's I never understand, because I'm like, some people, it might not be a case of they want it on easy mode. It could be a case of they have slow reaction times. You know, they have a disability, because that also makes that playing that game hard for them, and they're just making it easier. And I'm just like, does it really matter? It baffles me. Oh, auto mod? Oh, do you know what? I can't even see what I auto-modded, because I must have put it... It must be in the blacklist or something. But yeah, like, I just don't get why people... Like, I put games on easy mode because I'm more bothered about the story. I'm not really bothered about the gameplay or anything. Like, the only time I'll do a harder... Like, put on a harder difficulty is like in the Devil May Cry 5, the latest one. I played it on like the normal difficulty first, and was like, do you know what? I want to try and play it on a harder difficulty, so I did it again. But to have the option of having it on like easy mode, just so I can play the story, it's great. Like, that's all I want. Like, don't get me wrong, MMOs and stuff, I think there's sort of like a... I don't think there is really a easy mode or hard mode for MMOs. There's just different activities that have like different difficulties and stuff. So I'm gonna leave MMOs out of it, because they're just... MMOs are what people make them, so it's whatever. It's a great time, and I'm in my mid-30s. I got stuff to do. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, and like easy mode as well is like, like you've just said, you've got stuff to do. You might not have time to spend all of this time on doing a hard thing. Oh my god, I breathed in air, guys. You guys actually probably heard my bottle squeaking like a sad seagull. But yeah, it's like, some people don't have the time to sit there and do, and keep trying at a harder difficulty. Like, some people might just have like 10 minutes, and easy mode will probably give them that 10 minutes that they need to, you know, do it. Oh, I'm in the wrong space here. Oh no, I'm good. MMOs are generally built as a sort of smorgasbord. Exactly. Specifically so you can pick your own experience and challenge. Yeah, no, exactly. It's like, I don't go in PvP. One, because I don't enjoy it. And two, I find it a lot harder to fight against people than NPCs. Because they're unpredictable. Oh my god, guys. I keep... You know when, like, it just tickles your throat? That's what's going on right now. But, like, I don't know. I don't know why people are like it. Like, they act as if it affects them. If other people play it on, like, an easy mode or a hard mode, I'm like... Does it really matter? It's like... This is paraphrasing here. I saw a Reddit story that basically this one guy, he bought Elden Ring, and his girlfriend, who doesn't really play games, like, she mainly plays, like, Animal Crossing, those sort of games, was like, oh, that looks interesting, I want to have a go. And he was like, oh, you probably won't enjoy it, it's not your type of game. But it turns out that because she like, worked from home and stuff, she had a bit more time to spend on playing the game and stuff, and she actually beat it before him. And he was like, yeah, no, you haven't. She's like, no, I have, I've beaten the game. And apparently he just said to her, yeah, you wouldn't have beaten that game if you didn't have help from all the other players that you can, like, summon. I'm like, dude, does it matter? Does it matter if someone gets help from other players to help them beat a game? Like, does it really matter? In all honesty. Oh my god, I saw it in chat and it still scared me. I saw it. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's literally a mechanic in the game. Like, I don't get it. I don't get that. I just don't. I do not understand the people of, like, you know, people who think games should be played a certain way. I'm like, no. I saw it in chat and it still makes me jump. It does. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it annoys me. It annoys me because I'm just like, just let people play games. I don't moan at you for playing it on hard mode. You know, I don't do that. Guys, there's a pigeon actually, like, looking into this room, watching me. Off he goes. But it's just like, I don't get it. Like, I don't know. People who do that try to dictate how others should play. Their self-esteem must be subject. Do you know what? Yeah, I'm just like, don't get me wrong, there's probably, like, a certain way you should play some games, like, let's be honest, there's probably, like, I don't know, I'm trying to, like, think of an example of what I mean. Like, take these enemies, for example, there's only one way I can beat them, which is to attack them, whereas, like, there is certain ways you have to do it, but, like, the ways I can attack them are, like, different. That probably doesn't make sense. I don't make sense to myself, so I hope that did make sense. But like, you can play games pretty much like however you want. Like, you know? Like, alright then. Like, I'll take The Sims for example. I could play the game how it was intended by not using any cheats and earning money in the game by a job or selling things, you know? But most of the time I choose to use a cheat to give myself unlimited money. And like, people don't complain about that, so why do they complain about having a game on easy mode? You know? Like, the devs have probably got an intended way to play it, but if other people find another way to play the game, then does it really matter? The Elden Ring discourse about it's not real if you use summons or spirit ashes. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why that's a, like, if you weren't meant to use it, it wouldn't be in the game. That's the way I see it. And I'm like, I don't get why people, I don't know. There are better ways to play most games. There are min-max strats in every game, but in Genshin, I want my waifus over meta bus. Exactly. When I first started playing Genshin, when it came out, I was like, I don't care about the actual things they do, or who's best in my team. I go solely for visuals in that game. Like, do they have the booba? Yes, they're in. You know. That's how I want to play Genshin. Like, do I want them to step on me? Yes, they're in. You know. That's pretty much it. That is pretty much how I play games. Okay, guys, there will be an ad in like 10 seconds or so. I can't do much about that because I'm playing this, but you know. To be honest, hearing the Elden Ring Discord makes me actually consider playing, because I know there might be a way I could enjoy it. Yeah, no, yeah, it's like the one thing that intrigues me most about that game is actually the story and stuff. Like, I've seen a few people play it, and it actually, like, it's nice that I can like play it in whatever way, you know. It's harder to play off meta, but I am more satisfied seeing characters I like and playing how I please. Yeah, exactly. Like, for me, I'm a story and visual person. If I'm enjoying the story, then I don't mind about the gameplay if it's like bad, if you will, or if it's meant to be played whatever way. I don't mind. Like, as long as I can enjoy the story, and if that means putting it on easy mode, then I'm totally fine with that. You know, if people find it easier to play a game on easy mode because, I don't know, they have a disability or they can't play it on the normal mode or whatever, then fine, whatever, play it however you want. Like, I'm not gonna say someone, oh no, you're not doing it right because you're not playing it on normal difficulty or whatever. Like, one person's easy is someone else's hard, so you know. The open world does allow you to approach or ignore, for that matter, things you want. That plus the build variety, and there's definitely ways you can find it. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. Like, honestly, I wouldn't. This is me now. I wouldn't buy it at full price personally, but if it was on sale, and I mean a sale, I would totally pick up Elden Ring and I would try it just because of what I've seen from people. Oh yeah, there's a load of people that say Animal Crossing isn't a game. I'm like, so what is it then? What is it then, dude? What is it? Personally, I don't care about the story, but I'm all for easy mode because I'm in my mid-40s and can't do computer games. See, that's another thing. I don't know, but that's another thing. Like, you might not have the time to do it on like the hard mode or easy mode or whatever, or normal mode. I don't know, but exactly, time might be an issue. or like me, you might be more interested in the story, you might have a disability. It doesn't matter if it's on easy mode, like, you know? Half the time I don't have the motor function anymore. No, exactly, like, you know, that's why I think, like, I think it's really nice when devs do put that thing, and I think it's more indie devs that do it more so, I think, or at least from what I've seen. I don't particularly play... I do play the like AAA games, I guess, but I don't play them straight away, so I don't know what they're like right at the beginning. But I think it is good that there are these devs now that are putting in these quality of life things for people who either, you know... I don't know what this symbol means. I've never had it before. What is it? What does that mean? Oh no. I don't know what that meant, guys. I didn't know. The day my chat donates 1k subs is the day I play Elden Ring. To be fair, the only thing that intrigues me about that sort of game is the story for it. It's oh. Whee! Like, that's the only thing that intrigues me about it. Like, I played Dark Souls like a year or so ago. The only reason I carried on with that is because I was intrigued about stuff. Like, I wasn't interested in the gameplay at all. It's more so the story. Yeah, there's a couple of words that are banned in the chat. That was mainly when I was starting out, and I didn't want swearing in here at all, or at a minimum, or not at all. So it's probably from there, and I just haven't bothered to change it. So it's not you, it's me and my modding telling automod to be like, hey, not that word. I'm so used to being able to swear a lot. I have to retard my sentences about 4 times on average. Honestly, oops, I died. Oh, this is what annoys me, is that it sends me right back to the beginning. Exactly, Aizu. It's, yeah, it can't scare me, but you can. Yeah, like, I think with Souls games, for me, I wouldn't buy them at full price, personally. Like, I think I bought Dark Souls 3? I want to say Dark Souls 3, and oh, there's a treasure coffer here? What? I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. I think I got that for like £17 instead of 40 or something like that. Yeah, 14 is a time thing. It is. What if they have it? Force them to come help. Wait. Am I missing like some of chat here? But yeah, like, I would totally try a Dark Souls game, or just I keep saying Dark Souls because it's got, yeah, you guys know what I mean. I do have, I want to say, is it Neo? Noi? I want to say Noi. That's how I want to pronounce it in my mind. Neo? You know the one. You know the one. I have that. That's a Souls-like game, right? Or am I thinking of a different one? Or am I thinking of Sekiro? I don't know, guys. I really don't know. they cap your kneecaps. I have that one. Oh, okay, so Neo is a Souls-like game. I have that, but I only have that because it was free on the Epic Store. That is literally the only reason why I have it. But I wouldn't mind giving them a go. Like I tried Dark Souls. I was actually told I got further than people thought I would. Which is something. I do. I have Nia as well. Yeah. We need to go back to that actually, guys, because I still haven't finished it. Whee! I haven't finished it yet. We need to do that. Now I feel like that would offend me further than you thought I would. What's that supposed to mean? I know. Like, I just like I don't play that sort of game. Like, I get very easily frustrated with that sort of game. And I actually got, to be fair, I got further than I thought I would, to be fair, so. But no, there's too many games I want to pick up. Like, I really want to do, try out Genshin again. I played it when it first came out. What way are you going? That way. I played it when it first came out. And I want the cat girl. I need them. Yeah, I want the cat girl. I need them in my life. Is that what her name is, Gianna? She's like a little calico cat. Use a cat girl on Fortnite? Do you know what? Everybody should be a cat girl. Everybody. Alphino! No! Oh no, it's my turn. Whee! I'm thinking about building her a bit. Wait, what is monocryo? What is that? What is that? I understand like fire and ice and water, but what is monocryo? What is that? I need to know. It's important. Oh, all ice. Oh, wait, is she ice? Is she? I didn't think, like, from looking at her, I would have thought she was like fire or something. Oh. I don't know why, but I was more concerned about the mono bit. I was like, what is mono? The cryo bit didn't even occur to me, like what that was. It just didn't. I don't know why. I was more concerned about the mono part. Oh, she's a shield support. Oh. I wouldn't have thought that either because she's so small. I don't even know where, like, I logged in the other day because, I needed to change my password because I was doing something. And I was like, you know what, let's have a look. And I was playing the dude who has purple hair. Oh no. Have the dude that has purple hair. Long purple hair. That's it, that's all I remember. I think he may have an eye patch, I'm not entirely sure. Oh no! This is what I get for talking about anime, guys, you know? Do you know what? How long do we have? We have 50 minutes on this. Let me Google him. I have no idea what his name. No. No, that's a. Who has purple hair in Genshin? Nope, that's not him. Maybe. That's not that then. It's not that color clearly. He has blue hair. Who are you? What's your name? What's your name? Yeah, him. That one. Yeah, Kea. Him. I have him. I was playing him. I want Lisa because, yes. I have Barbara. I also have Venti. I actually found it quite funny that when everybody was after Venti, everyone was like, I've spent this much money getting this character and I haven't got him yet. And I got him on my first go. Yeah, I got Venti. I got him. I literally got him on my first go, which I found really funny. I won't lie. I don't use him. I am stealing the RNG. Actually, do you know what? After we've done this for a bit, because I'm actually planning quite a long stream today, guys. What we can do is we can actually boot that up if you want, so we can actually see where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. I've literally, usually I would log out in like a city or something, but this time I found that I logged out in the middle of nowhere next to a chest as the blue head guy. We approve the clues. This is the true power in Genshin. It is. It is though. It is. Like, I don't know. I have no idea what's going on in that game. Like, I'm glad that there's some sort of a story to it, I guess, and that you can pick it up at any point. But I'm also like, how far behind am I? I literally played it for maybe, I haven't got multiplayer yet. That's how much I played it. I think I'm level 15 or whatever it is. Is it Adventure Guild level? I think I'm 15, maybe 14. I didn't play it for very long, and I think it may have been just a time thing that I stopped playing. Like, I just had other things to do. But yeah, I will load up Genshin, and we can see what characters I actually have. I don't have any of the newest ones because I haven't played it. No! If I go over to here, then I can move out of it. Never mind. Yeah, so I do want to play it on stream. I do want to. It's just going to be a mess, but it's fine. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning what he's doing. I love it when it happens in raids, when I have no idea what's going on. There's a raid. I can't remember which one it was, but I'd done this raid so many times, and I just couldn't figure out how this mechanic worked. And eventually, after like the 18th time of doing this raid, it finally clicked, and I'm like, I know what you're trying to do here. It was amazing. It was a beautiful sight, guys. It was amazing. I'm trying to think of other characters that I may have that I want. I don't know what I know he's an Oni. I think he's an Oni anyway. Apparently, I was in the chat box then. Wait, Automod got you as well? What was it this time? I need to sort that out. Maybe I should like tell it, hey, these words are okay. Because I am making the decision where I'm like, I might be a little bit more lax on swearing. Obviously still keep it to a minimum, but just be a little bit more lax on it. Oh, I just realised it has a tongue. Ew. Oh no, oh no. That's what I might do. I might just be a little bit more lax on it, because even I personally don't swear on stream. Maybe one will come out occasionally, depending on what the situation is, but yeah, I might be a little bit more lax on it. I have something on my glasses and I think it's an eyelash or something, and it's bothering me and I can't get rid of it. Don't say that, Squid. Don't say that. I will... In all forms of the word, I will shit a brick. There's no easy way I can get around that description, but that is what I will do. No. No. There's my swear word. Automod didn't get me. No, I don't. On stream, I don't swear that much, to be fair. Like, it does come out. Like, I know when we was playing Phasmo, it did come out then, maybe once or twice, but like on stream, I'm actually pretty tame with my swearing. However, off stream, I do swear quite a bit. I'm making mistakes here. I'm going into the things that are... Swear to God, if I don't get this dog from this dungeon, I'm gonna flip a table. But yeah, no, I do swear, guys. I do, I promise. I do swear, just not as much on stream. Whee! I swear like a sailor usually, no matter where I am, though it makes hard to not swear when I'm with polite company. I'm like, I don't swear in front of like other people. Where is it? Didn't get it. Didn't get it, guys. We did not get it. God damn it. It was an eyelash, guys. It actually was an eyelash. We're fine. It wasn't a spider. Ah, yes. Peak content. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay, so that is actually the armor that we can get from, the thing. We can't get a minion from it, though, which is kind of annoying, but, oh, wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. That's when I swear the most. I usually just say it in my head when I'm alone, then look for something I can throw at a wall. No, I don't swear in front of, like, family or anything. I think it's you. Is it you? I'm assuming so. Yes, so we're gonna get that, because look at that. Look at that, guys. It has a bow on the front. It has a bow on the front. It's pretty cute. Can you dye it? You cannot. Boo. Wait, question is, what do the boots look like? Okay. And then there's a headband. A bandana. Not that you can see it anyway because of my hair. Let's do it. Let's do this. I'm gonna leave the text up for a little bit longer because I am not reading this out, guys, because there are some words in this game and I'm not kidding you. I'm like, I didn't even know that was a word that existed. So I'm just gonna leave it up. If you guys want to read it, you can. I'm not stopping anyone. I am well traveled. I am indeed. Nice. We're doing a story race here, guys. We need to beat another dude at writing a story for an article. So we need to go down to Costa del Sol, which is here. Off we go. I like how there's like all of these names, but then there's just Gregory. Like one of the most normal names in the game, just Gregory. Actually, no, I'm waiting to find a Colin, if there is a Colin. Because that's just funny. Because you have all of these like fantasy names and then just Gregory. You know? Lalafels are adorable. I'm actually surprised I didn't become a Lalafell because I am small. But I couldn't deny being a cat girl. I couldn't. The crackening. That's like, oh, what's his name? It's not Hop in Pokemon, but it's like when you could name your rival. Me and Lloyd just named them Greg. Emphasis on the egg bit. Greg. It was amazing. We also tried to spell it like that as well. That was harder though. I was tempted to be a Lala, but being sexy isn't exactly a Lala trait, and I tend to want to. No, I see what I mean. I know what I mean. Exactly. I just look like I just wear leather. My character just wears leather that's really dark, or like, I don't know, poofy sleeves, all that sort of stuff. I do have other glamours that I can show you guys because they're amazing. I ended up a Durgeon, a teeny Durgeon with a big sword who needs to play more often. Do it. Do it. It's really cute, but Cat Dragon Bunny goes. It is. It's all about the Cat, bunny, and dragons. So I do believe this is a Final Fantasy XI collaboration. I think it's an anniversary thing. Do you know what? I'm gonna be reading this and I still won't know what's going on. Nah, it's fine. You'll get used to traveling around here. It's fine. I still get lost, but you know, I've just accepted it. I wonder if I can actually bring my glamours up for you guys to see, or whether I actually have to be... I know I have to be in a city to change them. But, I wonder if I can actually show you guys, though. Oh, I can. Okay, so this is the one that I have right now. These boots are amazing. I won't lie. They're amazing. Then we have, obviously, we have the Halloween one. Like, I have to have a Halloween one. That actually is really cute. All of them have to have the Moogle bow. This is like the best bow in existence. If there was a Fat Cat one, then that would be the best one in existence. But you know, we have to settle with a Moogle. Obviously, maid dress. You have to have a maid outfit. You have to. This is the one that I use for my culinarian. Then we have the Moogle outfit, full on Moogle-ified, which is amazing. It is a good outfit. That is just my like badass one, I guess. I look really cool. I don't even know what I would call that, you know? That just looks cool. Then we have my summoner one, because it just looks amazing. You know, I didn't have any bottom part, so I'm just using 2B's thingies. Scholar, because thigh-high socks are a must-have in any situation, guys. They are a must. Then we have my cool dude bro one, which is just leather, which is also amazing. Boots with things that come over like this, that they are a must as well. This is my healer. This is one of my healers, because poofy sleeves are also a must. And a little stabby. You have to have a little stabby. Then the one that makes me look like a vampire, because it's amazing. I freaking love this. It's amazing. Haven't found a book that goes with that one yet, but it is there. Then we have another scholar one, which is also adorable, because it has a big bow at the back. If you don't have a bow on it, what's the point? What's the point? Then we have this one, which is also cute. I love this one. This one's adorable. I love this bit here. And then that one is the stuff from the newest patch, where you get, like, adventurer clothes, which is pretty cool. Yep, that is it. 6 was definitely a shonen protagonist glam. 9 would be the rough around the edges friend. Yeah, no, I get you, yeah. I love it. It's amazing. I do want to try and find, like, I've got this thing with my character. With every expansion that's come out, I've had a different hairstyle. And come Endwalker, I've just decided my character was just like, screw it, I'm cutting it off. What on earth is that? Conditional virtue? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like it. And they just decided to cut it off. So now I'm at the point now where I'm like, I think it would start to grow out a little bit, and I'm trying to find something that is like, I always have to have a fringe because it just looks weird. It just looks weird. My character without a fringe, I don't like it. So I have to find one with a fringe, but like the only one that I have that has a fringe on it makes me look like I'm about to ask for the manager. So I don't even. What am I doing? Oh, this one? I don't know what I just did. Oh, I need to sync myself. That would help. Wait, where's Peanut? Go forth, Peanut. At least we've got another dude, I guess. These crabs freak me out because they're taller than they are wider, and I'm just like, they look really weird. I do need to show you guys Peanut's outfits actually. That's another must that I have to show you guys because Peanut's outfits are amazing. First, well, at the moment he has the hatching tide stuff on. So he's collecting some eggs. I do want to change him. I do want to change his feather color, but I still haven't figured it out. You need to feed them like certain things. And it's just a faff. Like, you need your own house as well to do that, which is really annoying. That little sound was adorable. What is attacking me right now? Oh. What do I need to do? So she's there, chilling. But I need to go to Limsa. Where are you off? Are you going to fade away from existence? Are you on your way to the city? Let's see how far she goes, guys. Yep, she just fades away. Okay, so we're gonna go to Limsa. Your future chocobo will be named Quentin. I love it. Do it. Do it. I name all of my animals after food. So mine's called Peanut. Tomat's Kevin. That is amazing. I love it. Who am I talking to? You. Oh, I'm not well versed in the arts of war. I'm telling you that now. I just happen to find myself in the middle of them. He asked me what to name his chocobo, so I said name it Kevin, and he ended up liking that. Do you know what? That's actually pretty good. I like that. That's a great play on words. I love it. An Optistone shard. Oh no, whenever they say something dark, then that's not good. Whoa! Who's that dude? That was like a big beefy demon dude. Oh, it's the Lord of Shadows, guys. Hawkeye Manor? That's not my favourite place. Let's do it. I'm ready. Let's go to Hawkeye Manor. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, what do I need to do now? Okay, so there's just okay, it's over here. Friggin' love Hawkeye Manor. It's like amazing. I love it. He has a sheep. He has a sheep. Sheepy sheep. We got a horse. Which is actually fitting because this is the music that's used in Hawkeye Manor. Hawkeye Manor, look at that majestic building. Oh, someone else is waiting for us, that's something. Yeah, so this is Peanut's outfit at the moment. Right there. There we go. Then we have... Oh, here she is. God damn it! I was looking at fashion. Oh. Check out that dude. A gore demon. They sound delightful. Any more sleep? I'm not hearing Peanuts correctly. Wait, how are you hearing Peanuts? That's not right. No, don't attack me. There's someone else. Attack Peanut. I like how my fat cat is just chilling on the floor. Like, it doesn't do anything. It just chills. It just vibes. Nice. Okay, where do we need to go now? Yeah, this is fine. Exactly. Oh wait, no, hold on. Before we go, we're gonna look at Peanut's other outfits. So there we have Peanut in his excellent outfit there. Then we have this one is only the helmet, unfortunately, so that's the Warrior of Light helmet. Then we have the Wild Rose Barding. I think that's a full set. Oh no, wait. There is a full set for the Warrior of Light. That is 8? Final Fantasy 8, I think? Which looks really cool. Wait, how close can I get to you, Peanut? My favorite one, though? There's this one. The post-Moogle one. Which I think is just amazing. Look at that! He's a little postman! He's a little post chocobo! He's got a little saddle and everything. I love it. It's the best thing in the world. But then, when I'm going into like wintry climates, guys, I have this one. Which I think is also really adorable. He's like ready for the winter. It's amazing. And then we have the Abigail one, which is even cuter. I just put him in a cute little frilly stuff. Look at that. It's amazing. I love it. It's great. We're gonna keep that one on, actually. So be it. We're driving in a car, guys. So we need to go to New Gridania. I don't know where I am on this map. This way. No, that's okay, Kat. That's totally fine. People got stuff to do. We are just doing the Maiden's Rhapsody right now. Got my sister playing recently. I was just taking her around in this car. Nice, nice. Yes, I do. I want to go in. Chocobo exits. Exactly. Everybody. Exactly. Just a chocobo leaves. Do you know what? That's another thing on my list, guys. We're gonna get all the minions and we're gonna get all the mounts as well. Unfortunately, there is 2 minions in PvP. I don't know whether it's worth doing that, to be fair. Where are you? Oh, you're all the way over there. Okay. So, we may go on to PvP at some point. I don't know what it's like in this game, though. Yeah, yeah, since the update, it does look a lot nicer, to be fair. Like a black chocobo. Aizu, that can happen. That can happen, but you need a house. I think. I do believe you need a house. So you can put your chocobo away and feed them stuff. I'm not entirely sure what the actual process is, but yeah. Because I want a black chocobo. Yeah, you need a stable, which requires you to have a house, which is annoying. I kind of want to try getting a house. However, I think by this point, I think they've probably been all taken up. However, I'm probably going to wait until they bring out, like, the farm. The island sanctuary. I'm not entirely sure when they're bringing that out, though. It hasn't come out yet. I'm just waiting for that. Apparently you can just let your minions loose, and I'm like, that sounds good. I want to do that. That's what I'm saving my money for. I only have like 5.5 million. I know that sounds like quite a bit, but like, I think for houses that's like barely anything, right? Why do we have to go to Sogoli Desert? Sogoli Desert. There we go. There we go. I got it in the end. Let's go. I like how that player character is just called Nurgles. I love it. It's amazing. Oh, we need to do another Ujima flop. But yeah, I'm super excited for the farming and stuff. The farms. I'm hoping everyone can have one and it's not like the housing market that's going on right now, because I really want a house. I really do. But I'm hoping that with the new system that they put in place, it is a lot better to get one. Like, you don't have to sit there and camp on the front door of a bit of land so you can get it. Like, I'm glad that they've put it in so you pay for it, and then, oh wait, is it just around this area? Yeah, like you just pay for it and then you just wait and see whether you have it or not. Like, I kind of like that system, but I know it was broken when they first did it. Like, people were literally like losing to like no one, which I think that's funny. But I'm hoping that it will get better. But I'm hoping like the island sanctuary things are, everyone can have them. Probably cost a lot though, right? That could, I don't know how that works. I don't know how MMOs work when it comes to like giving everyone I don't know, I'm assuming it's an island. They haven't really said much about it, have they? But it probably would cost a lot, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how MMOs work, guys. Single player games, no problem, but MMOs, nope. We've literally just got to chill here until she arrives. But yeah, I'm hoping as well that the island sanctuaries are like houses in the sense that you can, like, do what you want to it. Like, you can decorate it and stuff like you can with houses and apartments. In that sense, I hope it's like houses. And then obviously you've got like the outside, which is farming and stuff, and your minions just going nuts. I wish you could, like, I just want an island filled with like cats. That's all I want. Guys, I have just witnessed a pigeon fall down a chimney. And another pigeon looking for him. This is something. Oh, he got out. He's fine. Yeah, in real life, yeah. Like, where I'm sitting, right in front of me is the roofs of the people behind my house, I guess. And there's a chimney right in front. And this pigeon just fell in. Oh, he's going back down. He's falling in again. What is going on? So, like, occasionally I just watch pigeons. That, like, last week it was, like, Pigeon Love Island, I guess. If you will. Like, this pigeon was trying to get some, but Lady Pigeon was not having it. She was not. I don't even know where this thing is. I won't lie. I know it's in this area somewhere. Oh, here we go. Welsh pigeons sound confused. I think all pigeons, right? Oh my god! I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, can you go and attack it, please? Go on then. Aren't all pigeons like confused anyway? You know? pigeon hasn't come out of the chimney. I keep looking up there, and this other pigeon is like actually looking for him. Oh! Oh! Oh, there he is. He's out. He's out again. All pigeons are confused, and seagulls are mad. Yeah, that's the thing. Seagulls are out for vengeance, you know? Imagine putting the fate of your nation on the back of a pigeon. Do you know what I've never understood? And I know there's some science behind it, but I've never understood it. Where they have like messenger pigeons, where they just literally just tie that message to the leg of a pigeon and like throw it out the window. Like, how does that even work? You know? Like, how do they know? I know there's some science behind it, but I've never understood how they actually do it, you know? That might just be me though. It works because the bird is going back to the roost it was raised. They know how to... Oh, is that how... But then how do they... How do they go back to the person who sent the original message then? Like... How do they do that? Or do they just take the bird... Like, the next time that person goes back to where they were raised, do they just take a load of pigeons back with them? Oh! What? So... What? They pretty much... Do you know what? I think I understand what you're going on about, but I'm also like, let's just leave it at some like magical... Pigeons are just magic. Let's just leave it at that. Oh, guys, behold. Behold. The best mount in the game. The best money, the best thing money can buy is this. Majestic creature. The fat cat mount. I don't know where I'm going, guys. I think I'm going the right way. So occasionally they have to shuffle all the birds around manually, I imagine. Have like a group of pigeon from each base. That's the only way I can think of it working. I won't lie. Because like, surely if the pigeon's going back to their home, they would have to have a couple of them, and then occasionally they just have like a dude who just takes the pigeons back to not their home, so they can just fly back home again. Whoops. And all of them have like a pigeon from each other. You all have leg tags, so it's easy to know which pigeons were. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I can only assume that they all have a pigeon from each other. And they've all got like little name tags. One pigeon is called Jeffrey because you have to. Another one's called like Saucepan or something. I don't know. I would name my pigeon something stupid. I really would. Where do I need to go? This way. So yeah. Okay, that makes sense then. I think I understand. Bunny! There's a little bunny. And that's another bunny. Right, there is going to be an ad in a couple of minutes, guys, so I haven't actually had a break in 2 hours, so... I think. I don't know. So, I am going to go and have a break in a sec, and I'm going to go and stand up and stuff. Yeah, Geoffrey Saucepan, Lord Alfred III, exactly. That's what. Do you know what? I would totally name one of my pets like something the second or whatever, and they're like, "Oh, so it's just your second one of that type of dog." Then I'm like, "No." I just thought it'd be cool to call him like, you know, Stanley the fifth or whatever. Okay, before we go off and do this, I'm gonna go and have my break. So an ad will play, guys, as usual, but I will be back after the ad. So I'll be back in a sec, guys. Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Okay, we've got more pigeon facts. So there's a box you put a pigeon in to take from base to base. That was someone's job. Could you imagine being asked what your job was and you're like, I transport pigeons. I'm the pigeon carrier. So that would make sense because you know you'd probably like just put that pigeon box on a wagon and off it goes. They were even parachuted to soldiers as part of supply jobs. Yo! With little parachutes? That's adorable! That's adorable! Little pigeon parachutes. That's amazing. The pigeon whisperer. Could you imagine that? That's amazing. Guys, I have to tell you, this chair is amazing. I don't think I can say thank you enough for you guys for funding this chair, but I can actually put I can tuck my leg under my other leg, like I've always wanted to. I haven't crossed my legs yet, but I don't think I could find that comfortable or anything. But like this chair is chef's kiss. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It is. It's the dream, like, you know. Plus, it's comfy. It's not leather either. It's fabric. So I don't need to worry about sticking to it in the summer, you know? So that's one thing. It's got a mesh back. So at least, I don't know. I'm trying to like think of like the right words here. It's breathable, I guess. I guess breathable is the right word. It actually has a proper back. It has a headrest to it as well, which my other chair didn't. I can even change the angle at which the chair sits, which is great. Obviously, I can make it higher if I want to. It's amazing. This chair's amazing, guys. And I'm actually kind of glad that I went to IKEA and sat on the original one that I was going to get, because That chair just was not comfortable. It was rock solid from the moment I sat on it. I was like, that's not right. And then this one, I saw this one, I was like, ooh, that one looks cool. So I tried that one out and it was super comfy. I'm sweaty enough with the cloth covers. Leather would be unbearable. Do you know what? People keep telling me, are you gonna get like a leather sofa for your living room? I'm like, no. There is no way on this earth or lifetime I would get a leather sofa. You know? I would probably get a fabric that looks like leather from a distance. But no, I would never get a leather chair or sofa. I wouldn't. Like, every leather sofa I've sat on have not been nice to sit on. My parents love leather. Do you know what? I think it's a generational thing, you know? Who would want to clean a leather sofa? Oh, could you imagine? That would be... Oh, no. But yeah, no, I don't like leather sofas. Like... I don't... Like, sure, some of them may look nice, but I'm like... Not in my home, you know? Like, if someone else has them, then I'm like, cool, whatever, but... Like, you can get some really nice leather sofas, but like, all of them that you see in like the average person's home, they all look the same, and I'm like, nah, I'm alright, I'm good. Like, I just, no. Maybe that's a generational thing, because like, I was talking to, who was I talking to? I was talking to Lloyd's dad, because we're painting the room that I'm going into, and it's like a... He was saying that he's never painted a room that colour before, or that dark of a colour, and I was like, my parents have magnolia everywhere, and he was telling me that, like, wait, well, it's probably still the same now, but like, obviously when my mum and dad were decorating the house that they're in now, that was like, magnolia was like the cheapest paint you can get that had a little bit of colour to it. I absolutely hate it. And I think it's because my mum painted every single room like it. I hate magnolia. That's a non-color to me. Like, the house that I'm in right now, aside from my office, every wall in this house is white, and I hate it. I absolutely hate it, because I'm like, I need, as much as I like dark colors, I need colors, you know? Like, if I had my way, this house would probably be decorated like Gothic Victorian all the way through, but Lloyd also lives here, so I have to rein that in a little bit, but I'm like, I have to have some colors. I hate the color white. I hate it. I hate it. I want cloth with removable covers, especially back when I had cats, because if they leave a hairball on my leather sofa for 6 hours before I get home... Yeah, could you imagine, like, my cats with my parents, they... I don't know whether it's the sofa they have now, or a sofa they had previously, but they always scratch the arms of the sofa, and I'm like, could you imagine that on the leather sofa, like the cat scratching it? That... I would die, you know? I think for me it comes from having lived in rented properties, which are always just white. As soon as I can paint rooms, I'll be having at least a feature coloured wall. Yeah, exactly. Like, I have, well, you guys have seen it to a point. Like, the walls are a dark reddish purple, and then one wall is like a grey patterned wall. And it's got glitter in it as well, guys, so it's sparkly. But, yeah, like, that would be it. Like, that's fine. But, like, I can't have plain walls. Like, I don't like the fact as well that there's nothing on the wall either, like paintings or photos or anything. There's nothing like that. But that's mainly because we can't put them up, because we need to fix things before we can do that sort of stuff. But yeah, I hate plain walls. I hate them. I hate them. Nope. Yeah, you need something to break it up with like our living room is, compared to the rest of the house, it pretty much, our living room is about uh 2/3 the length of our house. So it's quite a big room. So having that in just one color, I would hate that. It's all white right now, which I hate. But luckily, well, I suppose it's a blessing and a curse that we have to like redo the whole thing. We literally have to like strip the paper off to get it all replastered to then start from scratch, which I suppose is a good thing because then at least then we can, you know, we've got a blank canvas. But I'm like, I don't think I could have just one color in this room because it's so big. You would have to have something to break it up. But then it's finding something that is that goes with the color. But yo, what is that? I know nothing about 11, by the way, guys. Know nothing about it. But yeah, that is the plan. Like, there's some wallpaper in our bedroom, and it's like floral is the best way I could describe it, and I hate it. I hate it with a passion. I'm just like, no, never in my never. I would never pick that. I hate it. But there it is. It's right there. But then again, I found my wallpaper for £15. Maybe I can find other nice wallpaper for just as cheap, so I can't complain. But it's like, what do I want to decorate my living room like? Because two of us use that room, whereas like with my office, it's only going to be me using it. Whereas a living room, two people use it, so you have to make it nice for both people. But like I've said to Lloyd several times, as long as I can decorate it how I want to, we're good. It's fine, guys. I'm not like that. I do ask for his opinion occasionally, guys. To be fair, making it look like a tavern would be amazing. Like, you know, like a full-on D&D place. That'd be amazing. Where am I going now? Oh my god, I've got to do another? Oh my god. If I had a choice though, and no one could stop me, I would, oh, there it is. I would, no, get off. I would totally, like, paint every wall, like, extremely dark colors. That's just me, though. But then again, do you know what else I hate? And this is nothing against people who do this. Not at all. But I really don't like the decoration, the house decoration of the live, laugh, love stuff. I hate that. I just don't. I don't. I'm like, no. I would never, ever put that in my house. I just don't like it. Like, nothing against people who do that. Like, people do what they want, but I have a very... Have you seen that live, laugh, love TikTok going on? Wait, there's a TikTok for it? Really? Do you know what? I need to know. Can I go... Would I be able to find it if I Google it? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Put a link. I will mute my thingy though, guys, so you can only hear me so I don't get someone after me. You guys can't hear anything, can you? Like, you can only hear me, right? Okay, cool. Okay, here we go. Why is there so many? I, 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 I just. Why is there so many? Why is there so many? Like, I don't get it. Like, I really don't get that type of, like, decoration. I'm just like, what? Yeah, the curtains. Oh god. Oh god, guys. Wow. Guys, my phone has decided, Google has decided to bless me with an image saying, look what we found. I don't like it. I don't like how they say. Oh, it's my cat. It's Satan. Can I share that? Oh, they're all of my cat. They're all of my cat, guys. Guys, they're all of my cat. Hold on, we need to look at my cat. Satan. We have to. Wait. Why is it time? I don't like this. I don't like it. What's it time for? Oh, do you know what? I have a feeling I know what it's for. No, I've got a feeling I also know what it's for. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh my god, that fat cat just floating up the screen. That was amazing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna join you. I'm gonna join you. I have it on a macro, just so I can spam loads of them at a time. I love it. Hold on, guys. This is very important. This is very important. We need to look at my cat. We have to. It's very important stuff. We need to look at Satan. You guys all need to see Satan. You guys need to see the boy. You guys need to see him. Um, where is it? Where is the boy? Are you guys ready? Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. That's Satan, everyone. That's Satan. Look at him. He's adorable. He's so cute. Where's another one? There we go. Look at him. Look at that boy. Look at that boy. We need... Do you know what? I can't just show you him. I need to show you Spartacus too. He is the soft boy. He's actually a really big softie. I love him. He is... I can't say it's my favorite because then that will just leave the other one out. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna get one of Spartacus too, guys. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? And that one's Spartacus. Look at him. He's a soft boy too. He's a soft boy. So we have Spartacus and we have Sabretooth. They're good boys. They are. I chase them around the house when I go and visit them to give them my love. No one can escape me. No one can. But yeah, those are my puddy cats. Those are my fur babies. Whenever I go back home. Those are my children. No! No! I saw it in chat! No! No! Is this what you save up your points for, Aizu? It's just to scare me? Is this what they're used for? I haven't actually been reading any of this. I didn't read that last bit. I don't know what she just said. You have a lot of points? Wait, what does a lot of points mean? No one has as much as Lloyd. Lloyd has like a couple 100,000, I think. No, no one has as much as me because I have unlimited points, so I win. You have, oh my god, everyone's just saving up the points. I'm gonna have to put in like big redeems. Oh, there we go. Lloyd has nearly 200,000. I don't know what other redeems I can put in that are like expensive. Am I going to scare myself? No. Do you know what? That would actually make me laugh if I did it myself and I got scared. To the stocks. Oh no. Oh no, Kat. Do you really want that? Do you really want that? I will do it. I'll do it because it'll be funny. Let me find you. I can't find you. There we go. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. There we go. That is to the stocks. There we go. I'm pretty sure even I could keep that on cooldown for an entire stream easy. Oh no. Oh no. It is. Oh, she's upstairs. I haven't done it for very long though. I've only done it for a minute. Actually, Kat, you're the first one who's actually done that. And I'm hoping other people just like come in and do it. Oh, to the stocks? To the stocks is no, it's not a timeout, Squid. I hope you enjoyed your time in the stocks, Kat. I'm really hoping people come in and they just do it and they're like, I'm gonna do this. Oh, I thought it'd be a great one. I had to do it. Oh my god, no! Farts are funny! You was sent to the void, exactly. Oh, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that instead of the stocks. Just be sent to the void. Or maybe just both. Maybe just both. I mean, Aizu, you can totally redeem to the stocks if you want. You know? That's totally fine. You could totally redeem that if you want to. You thought it'd be like that? I'm glad. Like, part of me wants people to come in, redeem it, and not actually know what's happened, and I've just like timed them out straight away. That would be funny. No prison can hold me. Oh, that's funny. I love it. You're the first person who's done it though. I think people are suspicious, and they won't do it. And I'm like, no, don't be suspicious. It's not suspicious at all. Yeah, you're too trusting. You got a theory? You should have done it, Squid. You should have done it. Or, oh no.
I should marking work right now, but I'm distracted. So 777 octodecillion,
No!
777
I banned this number!
septendecillion, 777 sexdecillion, 777 quindecillion, 777 quatuordecillion, 777 tridecillion, 777 duodecillion, 777 undecillion, 777 decillion, 777 nonillion, 777 octillion, 777 septillion, 777 sextillion, 777 quintillion, 777 quadrillion, 777 trillion, 777 billion, 777 million, 777,777.
Oh my god, I banned that number. I banned it and it still got through. Oh my god. That is how you break me. I hate that number. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. No.
LMAO text to speech goes burr.
TTS! Susan! TTS is called Susan, by the way, guys. I've decided. Susan died. A sentient jewel? That can't be good, right, guys? A sentient jewel. That's not great. Nah, I should go brr. Maybe if you put spaces in between it. Look at them 11 graphics. Beautiful. Crisp. The Lalas, exactly, yeah. They're amazing.
Hello. My name is Susan, and I eat Vaseline on toast.
Oh, bleh, that is disgusting. That is... bleh. No, that shouldn't exist. No, Aizu, no, don't do it. No. Wait, are those the cat people? In 11? Oh, don't like that. Nope. Oh, she's cool. Katt! Isn't there a minion of Kate's Heath? I need it. Is that what they're called, Mithra? cat people. Do you know what? That's where science should be going. We shouldn't be trying to cure diseases or anything. No. We should be trying to have it so people can become what they wish to be. A cat girl. That's what I think science should be aiming for. To make people cat girls. No, that one they can carry on trying to solve that one, but I think the priority should be cat girls. You know? Like that, yeah, that should be the priority of science. I want cat ears and a tail. That's what I want. Oh, she's still there. She didn't leave. We're actually gonna get her armor now, guys. Yeah. So we can go to an inn, which is right here. And we can go and put that in as a glamour. I've actually run out of room for glamours. I'm running out of room, should I say. No, I don't want that. I want this one. Oh no, now I've got to like find it. See, this is the thing, right? This is what I don't understand. Like, I got the Spriggan outfit from the store, and yeah, there they are. And I couldn't put them on as a glamour in the glamour, so I had to put them into the glamour dresser. Which is really weird. Like, if I go in here now, if I make a glamour, now I've just got to find it amongst all of them. It was a grey one, so wait, what? Oh my god, is that how you do it? Can't believe it. I actually put my Spriggan outfit in here because I didn't even see the button. Oh no. I can't believe that. Wait, where's the rest of it then? Oh, it's because I'm on body. Guys, we won't... We'll just ignore that I just had a massive brain fart. I didn't realise there was the button at the bottom. Well, okay. That is something. Okay, what are we gonna do? I've been live for like almost 5 hours, and we did say we was gonna go on Genshin to see what characters I had. It's not full yet. I'm at 332. But now that I know there's this button here, it just didn't occur to me. It just didn't. Now I know. Now I know. Okay, cool. So, yeah, we're gonna do Genshin Impact because I want to see what ones do you know what? I knew I was gonna have a bit of a longer stream today, so we're gonna do a bit of everything. We did some art today. We're doing some Final Fantasy. I know we didn't do much. We didn't get any minions or anything, but that's cool. That's cool. So, I'm actually gonna go for a break now, and I can go and sort out Genshin Impact. I can log in and stuff. I haven't played it since it came out, so I have no idea what's going on. So yeah, so I'll be back in a sec, guys. There will be a ad, but I won't play it until like near the end of the break. So I'll be back in a sec, guys. Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Do you know what? Maybe we can try something. Hold on. I haven't even got the game up. You can do it. You can do it, OBS. You can do it. Why does it not do this? I have a display capture, but like that's not like the full game for you guys. Why? Just watch a level 15 account have better stuff than my level 50. Do you know what? I can see it happening. You guys can hear it, right? You just can't see it. Why? 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 Otherwise, you guys just see that and it's not the full, it's not the full. Do you know what? You guys can just have a bar at the top, right? That's fine. I don't have it on full screen because it goes into a different window, which is really annoying. Is it okay for you guys? Not now. Not now. It's currently frozen right now. I'm gonna see if my VTuber works with this. Should we see? Let's see. It's probably gonna freak out and die, but it's fine. It's okay. Oh my god, Lloyd. Oh my god. You guys can just see what I've been doing. See what I've been doing with my things. It's fine though, it's fine. It's fine. Let's see how this goes. Am I moving? There I am. Oh, hold on. Actually, let me see. Let me see if it will get the game up this time. No. Let me alt tab. Let me alt tab game. Okay, so I have this dude. No! No! I can use the controller, right? I should be able to. Here we go. There we go. Okay, so... No. There we go. So... Party setup. I'm assuming... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh! How? Why on earth is B that one? Why on earth? Okay, so I have her. Like, everyone has her, right? Everyone has her, or him, depending on which one you pick. I'm assuming everybody has Amber, right? I have this dude, and I'm assuming everybody has him, right? Then Barbara, which is just adorable.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
She's friggin' adorable. I love her. I love them shoes. Those shoes are adorable too. I have Lisa. Fischl.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
I have Noelle. Noelle, however you pronounce that. She's also adorable. I have Venti. Venti's right there. There he is. And then Razor. Or Razor. Those are the ones that I have. I really don't know where I got to. Everybody's around level 20? 20 or lower, so I didn't play it for that long. Whoops, wrong button. That's gonna get some getting used to it, isn't it? B is the wrong button. Yeah, so that is pretty much. I'm adventure rank 13. That's what I am. You're still going to the Wind Temple, so you're still in the mod. Yeah, I haven't got very far at all. Wait, don't I get like don't I get like these every so? No, I don't. Clearly. No, the one thing I will not do is buy stuff. I will not do it. Wait, hold up. How'd you get? Wait, I have mail apparently.
Come on.
I'll claim that money. Cool. Purple Rain Lady. Yeah, that one. That one. Purple. Oh no! I can't control my model through while I'm playing Genshin. Oh no. Oh no. Was that it? Was that all the mail I had? It was. A steak. Yeah, I know. I have no control over my emotions at all. Okay, I'm gonna...
We're not frozen in place after all.
Okay, that's that. Cool. That is jump how it should be. It's a little bit stuttery, but that's fine. No. Do you know what? Let's button mash. Hold on. I'm gonna change the I'm gonna have to adjust, guys. Lowest. Let's put them there. I need to restart the game? No. VSync? No, we don't need that. That's fine, we don't need that. Everything's off. Ew, why is Bloom on? Blech. Crowd density, we'll put that on low. Osmanthus? Who's that? Rock Daddy. What? Cool. That may help. Oh no, it's frozen. Oh no. Oh no, guys. I haven't met him? Okay. Okay. Wait, the question is though, how do I get the cat girl? Is that through a, I don't know. What is that? How? Please explain and I will do everything in my power to get her. I need a cat girl. I need them. I do. She's a normal banner character? Is that a good thing? Is that good? Go to Wish. Okay, I recognize the screen. Okay, I have her, so that's fine. I don't have her, but she's adorable. I don't actually have... I don't think I can I? Like... Wait, no, is that her there? Is that her there? In the back? Are they a cat girl too? Is there multiple cat girls in this? Is there... Guys, I can't even take clips. That sucks. That's a raccoon? She's adorable. Okay. I take it she's part of that then. But not at the moment. Oh, I have 918 of them thingies. So, all I have to do, right, is just wait for her to be in this one, right? Is that all I need to do? So I take it... So I have 2 wishes I can use on the beginner banner. Is that this one then? Is that the only place I can use them? Is this, you know? Since the owner is a regular character, not exclusive, exclusive, you can try for her anytime. So I can... Right. We need to establish the basics here. I'm stupid, so bear with me. You can use them on the regular banner too, but the beginner banner gives you a better shot at good characters to start with. Okay. Okay. So, I have a chance of getting her in this one. Don't know what that chance is, but I have a chance. I don't think I have enough to... So, okay. So... I can't press A because that will leave. So I'm assuming I press Y. I press Y. But I only have 2 of them. What will happen? No. Yes? I don't even have that either, so I can't do that anyway. Wait, how do I even do it? I just want a single pull? How do I do a single pull? Oh. I don't know what this is taking me to. Go away. Go away. No. I have below me... Hold on, let me get rid of my UI. Let me do that. That will help. Let me get rid of myself. That will probably help. There's this down here. That's pretty much it. So, Y is the only one I can do on here. Oh, I'm not even clicked on it. That would help. Cool. You can only single pull on the single banner, so... I can't try and get her then? See, I have these ones. And I can get, like... Oh, no, that's the wrong one. No, go away. Oh, so these ones are banners, right? These ones? Or the other ones? These ones. These ones? Yeah, okay, so these are banners. Okay, so we've established this. Right, so these are banners. So... Cool. Wait, no, these. Okay, there's another... That one has a wish. And that one. Okay, so it's only that one at the start that doesn't have the option. She could be pulled from standard, so let's have a go. Let's have a go. I probably shouldn't have pressed that button, but you know, it's there. We have a sword. That's not bad, okay? Cool. Awesome. I have one more. I have one more. Let me put my thingy-majig back up so you guys can actually see yourselves. There we go. So I could buy them too, though. No, that's a different thing. Never mind, ignore me. What are these things then? Ew, slime secretions. That sounds disgusting. Oh, so these are what I use to be able to wish to get a character. Okay, so how... Do you know what? Do you know what? I don't even know what that currency is. Like this, you know, the 75 one. I don't know what that, like this one here. This right here. So, oh, I can't reach that far. So, okay. That's Stardust. Okay. Oh, okay, and that one is... I've got 4 of them, so I won't be able to get anything with that. Do you just accumulate that? This is like... I knew all of this, and I've just completely forgotten it. I have no idea what I'm doing. So, I'm assuming I just get that right? Character outfits? You get it every time you put on the banners. Oh, okay. Oh no. Can I can't even see. I only want to see. That's adorable. It's got a bow and everything. Guys. Guys, there's a problem. Oh my god, it's got a little ducky. I think I might hate this game now. I think I might hate it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even have this character. Oh no. So, I can just get a load of these and I can do like, try and get like a load of pulls, right? And then I get them every time I... Wait, is it just a pull on a banner, or does it have to be something specific? Or is it just every time I use them and do a banner? Oh, you can get five? Oh, okay, cool. So I can just go ham on these until I run out of the amount I can have. What do the pink ones do? Do the pink ones... clearly they're better than the blue ones, right? I can get 5 of each anyway. I'm assuming they do the same thing, right? Pink is for the special character. The girl you said was cute. That's a special character only available on this banner. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. So, because we're going after the cat one, we might as well get this blue one, right? So if I get 5 of them, I think I can get 5, right? 140. Oh, I can get 3. I can get 3. I can get 3 of these. Technically you could pull on both and fail the pink one into getting Diana, since she's not a special character. Oh. Sure, let's do the blue one. I keep needing to look at which button. Like who does B is that? How many can we get? Oh, I can get 3. I can get all 5. Oh wait, I can't do maths. Then that means I can get... No. Let's do that. I can't do maths, guys. Okay, so I can't get anything else. That's fine. Okay, so it's this one. It is this one. Standard. We are gonna go for the cat girl, and then if I get her, I will never play this game again. No, do you know what? The characters intrigue me. I see all of this fan art and I'm like, I need to play this now. Probably afford a temple. I only have 6 though. Oh wait, no, I can use those prior gems up there, can't I? I can. Should we do it? Should we do it? Should we do it? First day back on Genshin, and let's just do it. Let's do it. Boop. Let's do it, guys. Pray for the cat girl. Okay, we got a sword. That actually looks kind of cool. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, go hard or go home. That actually looks kind of cool. I like that. That's snazzy. Oh, okay. She looks cool. She's adorable. What have I gotten myself into, guys? What? We're gonna have a problem here, aren't we? We're gonna have a problem. Okay, we got a book. We got a book. Got another book. Same one. We got a pointy stabby thing. Nice. Got another sword. Join us. I think I might actually be being pulled over to the dark side here. Okay. I think that's all of them, right? Oh, no, we've got another sword. And another sword. Okay. You can merge them together to get them better, right? Is that a thing, or have I just made that up? We got a character though, so I can't complain about that, right? That's actually pretty snaz. Yeah, you can? Oh, okay, so I didn't make that up. Yo, guys. I can get 2 of these. Sucrose is a support? Ooh. Okay, so we can get 2. Oh wait, no, that's just a... Do you know what? Let's do it. Let's do you know what? We go hard or we go home. Let's do it. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's spend all my money. It's fine. So I need to use that on here. Yes. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Yes, let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going. We only have 2 of these, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's go. What we got? What we got? Okay, we got an emerald orb. I have no idea what that does, but that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, no, yeah. That's the first thing you've got to prioritize in a game like this is to how to spend money on getting waifus, you know? Okay, one more. We're going, guys. We're doing it. We're doing it. Let's go. Let's go. Cat girl, please. I need it. No! Step 1, spend money. Step 2, get waifus. It's fine. It's okay. Wait. No! We only need 11 more to get another one of them. God damn it. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's okay. Oh. And I can buy more with that? How do I get prior gems? I'm taking prior gems are those that currency right there, right? How do I get them? Are those just a passive thing anyway? Do the story? Okay, I can do that. But we can only get 1. That's fine. That's fine. We can do this. Guys, I have a problem. This is the start of an amazing problem. Let's go. No! No, I don't want that. I want a cat girl. I want it. No. No. It's okay. It is. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's all good. We do have... Nope, I pressed the wrong button. I want to try out... Why is it not letting me do a party setup? Oh. Because someone's shooting at me. How dare they? Yeah, the descent has begun. Okay, so that is that. That is cooking. We don't want to cook. No! I don't want to cook! No! What are the buttons? No, I don't want to change character. Oh my god, the graphics are amazing. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh my. Oh my god, guys, Please hold, please hold. I'm gonna change back to my PNG, see if that works. See if that helps the game in any form. Tasty frames. Tasty, tasty frames. It is. It's trying. It's fine. Think about it, guys. When I finally get a new PC, think of all the games we can play. We can play and look at anime waifus in high quality, in the highest of quality. We'll go here. We'll see how that goes. We'll close down VC Face. We'll see if this works. 4K waifus, exactly. 4K waifus. What else do people need in their life? Oh, okay, that's a bit better.
Freeze.
Wait, he's level 21. I don't know what level I am. We're just gonna button mash. Yeah, is that what you should commission me for? Exactly. I don't need to pay my bills, guys. I just need you to fuel, like, fund my waifu collection. You know, that's... I got 12 XP, guys, and I got some money. Woo! I don't know what that does, but we're gonna pick it up anyway. We're gonna pick everything up. I have so many exclamation points up there. We're gonna pick everything. There's a blue flower over here. Do we need it? Probably not, but we're gonna pick it up anyway. Commission waifus so Cat can afford waifus. Exactly. If you guys want me to make your character look like a waifu so I can get more waifus, I think that's a pretty good trade-off, you know? Where are you? I'm coming for you, enemy. I'm coming. I'm coming. You're not prepared. Off he goes. Oh, she's an archer. It doesn't like that. Exactly, Aizu. It's gonna go to the Catgirl Fund. That's what's gonna happen. Wait, isn't Barbara a support? Shizora, welcome to the stream. Oh my god, I'm eating these frames. Tasty. Tasty frames. Barbara is a healer, that's fine. We can beat enemies with a healer. That's totally fine. Yeah, she can't even save the frames. It's a sad life. Pigeon! Do you know what? We'll play with me. Didn't like that one either, but not... It wasn't that bad. I think it was just Amber's, like, rain of death arrows that was killing it then. Excuse me. It's not nice to shoot arrows at a lady. I have no idea what I just did then, but I did something. How'd you play Assassin's Creed? Oh, I'm playing that on my Xbox. This is on my... Wait, is Genshin Impact on Xbox? Is that a thing? Yeah, on a console, yeah. Because I can just sign in on my Xbox, right? If it's on Xbox. Is it? Because if it's on Xbox, I would totally just like download it on there, and we can, and I can play it in like crispy frames. No, it's not. Isn't it just on PC and on mobile? Oh, let me guess. Is it on PS4? Any bets? I thought you ran on a calculator. Do you know what? I wouldn't put it past them. I knew it. I knew it'd be on PS4. Guess who doesn't have a PS4? Me. Me. Guess who sold their PS4 so they could get a Switch? Me. Guys, next fund, next dono goal. Get a PS4 for Kat so she can play waifus. So she can play the waifu game. That's what needs to happen. Wait, is it gonna be on Switch? I have a Switch. Oh, guys, claim. Yes. They announced it for Switch? Ooh, that could be something, guys. It is on Switch? Wait. What? Because, like, if it is... Ooh, maybe that's something that I can, like, wait for and have, like, play on there. Because these frames, you know, I love frames. They're delicious, but there's only so much you can do. That was beautiful. I'm just going through all these notices because sometimes I know games put I want this guy. I want this guy. I've seen too much fan art of him, and I'm like, you've convinced me. If it was, you lot would never see me again. Oh. I know there's some games where they put things at the bottom of these. I'm probably getting my hopes up, but plus that thing is annoying me. This is just going to be a stream, guys, of me actually getting rid of things. Compensation? Compensation? I need compensation for not getting a cat girl. That's all I want in my life. That's all I need. I don't want to just be a cat girl. I need to have them around me too. Every night I lay in bed thinking I want to play Genshin, but it's not on Switch, so I just lay and suffer. That's like me. Do you know what? The Switch is amazing, but if I took my Switch to bed with me to play a game, I honestly think I would never sleep. Oh, he looks cool. I want him. Guys, watch this now. I won't. I won't be doing like any artwork of anything else. I'll just be doing Genshin fan art from now on. Yeah, ask for a hat, become a cat. Exactly. I can do that. Do you want that? I can put that on the outfit. I can have it as a toggle, Aizu. we can give you cat ears. It's fine. Everybody needs them. It'll be fine. You have to say yes. I'm in full control here. No one can stop me. No one. Do it. Don't even mention it. Don't even mention it, and then survey. I don't want to do a survey unless I get something for it. Wait, hold on. I need to use my mouse to get rid of it. Do it. Don't even mention it, and then just bring them out at one point. Like, don't even bring them out like long enough for them to register that you have cat ears. Just bring them up for like less than a second, and then just wait until someone goes, wait, did you just have cat ears? And be like, no. What are you on about? And then just keep doing that. Just keep doing it. That would be amazing. Just do that. I don't know where I'm going. I need to go over this way. Oh, look at this tree texture. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do you know what? I'm using my Stream Deck and I don't even think it works. Why does it not work with this game? This just sounds like an excuse for you to maybe cat ears. I don't need an excuse. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. No one can stop me. You're level 16. Just accept death while I button mash B. I don't even know what that button did, but here we are. This guy's just chilling. Did you see that? I see. I see what that button is. The way I see it, like, who doesn't want cat ears? Important message! Oh, it's just collecting wood, you know. One day it's just gonna be there among IG's toggles with no explanation. Exactly, exactly. It'll just be there. I won't tell you that I put them in. You'll just find them one day. Thank you for letting me know about collecting wood game. I'm glad the game told me that, you know? That was a fat bird. Did you see that little chonker? He was big.
Right.
No, I just want to go to my destination. Leave me. Oh, do you know what? Don't use a shield. That's not very nice. No, don't you come along to this party. You want a pet bird? I want a pet bird, but I've read that they choose like one human, and I've got a feeling that it will choose Lloyd and will only attack me. That is my fear. And I know it will happen. I'm not sure if the British accent makes that statement better or worse. Wait. What do you mean? What statement? What did I say? Ugh! Ah, naturally. Common chest, I'm on fire, but it's fine. Whatever this is, I don't know. There's always a risk with pets in the shed. It is. It's like... I don't know. Pets always go for, like, anyone but me. Yeah! I don't know what this is, but we're going towards it. No, stop! Go away! I want to know what this is. Oh, I'm going down. There's a chest over there. I am wet, guys. My fear is reversed. I'll have a pet bird. It will love me. I'll move in with my partner and it will hate them, so naturally they have to sleep on the couch. Exactly. Like, I say to Lloyd that if we ever get a cat, if you get up from the sofa and it sits there, you can't move that cat off there now. Like, you have lost your right to sit there. And Lloyd's like, no. I don't wanna swim everywhere, to be fair, because I'm slow. And I will die. I take it I can't do that then. That's fine. Zakatron, welcome back to the stream. We have moved on to Genshin now to get waifus. We didn't get the one that I wanted, but you will have an amazing experience with these tasty frames. Tasty, crispy frames. But it's fine. I got... Well, that's a thing. Little crabbies! Look at these little crabbies! I do. I've had a taste for frames and for waifus. My thirst cannot be tamed. Oh, this looks like a party over there. I've just accepted a quest. Lovely.
Wingblade.
This big boy is... They're wet. Can I...
Don't get frostbite.
Oh. You need waifus? Everyone needs waifus. You can stop shooting at me, please, because it's not nice. I'm telling you this now.
Cool it.
Nah, Barbara can hit. Look at that. It's amazing. I just keep spamming. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm just hitting a shield there. No, we can use Amber because she's fire. No, do not hit me.
No one escapes my sights. That's cheating.
Don't do that either. No, we have this.
Hey, get
Boom. Yeah, see that, guys? That's how you do. Can't even blame frames. That's the thing. Don't do that. It's not very nice.
Don't push your luck. Oh, so sorry.
Wait, which one's your best design? Favorite character even? Barbara?
Dodge this.
Amber? I do like Amber. Do you know what? I just like all of them. I have this feeling. Oh wait, no, he's the last one. I don't even know what's going on over here. What? What was all that about? There's a shiny thing over there. I'm intrigued. Duck! No, no, don't fly away. Off he goes! Noom. Yeah, exactly. Just your standard daily quest. I don't know what I just heard, but I heard something and it sounded like a pig. Pig, 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 pig. So, I need to make my way somewhere. Over here. We're gonna make our way there as Barbara because she's adorable. I'm just gonna pick everything up. Because I can. So I need to go over there. I don't want chat. Why would I want to talk to people when I have waifus? Why would I want to do that? Where's the map? Where is the map? Okay, so we need to go all the way up there. I have a feeling someone wants me over here. What's the purple thing? Isn't that the guild? Possibly. So, if we go over towards this pathway, we can make our way up there, right? Whoops. No, I don't want that. Isn't there, like, somewhere where I can, like, teleport to? Is that a thing? Or do I have to walk all the way there? Do you know what? We'll walk all the way there, guys, because I will be ending stream in, like, 20 minutes or so, anyway. I'll totally put a link to the Discord, Zacatron. It is !dis, or there is a link down below. If you'd like to join the Discord. Freaking love Mint. Mint's amazing. That's not it. That's the coffee page. I would put it in there myself, but my Stream Deck has decided to, that's exactly what it's decided to do. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. No! Oh, that can't be good.
Cool it.
Oh, he's tiny! Why is he so small? He's adorable!
Freeze.
Who's attack? Oh, it was that dude. It was that dude. Exquisite chest.
Quite the find.
Ooh, we got 2 pro gems too, guys. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna make our way. Join the Discord. It's fine. We're all nice in there. Don't trust my mods and you'll be fine. Or at least I don't trust my mods, you know? they always make me do stuff. In the guise that, you know, it will all be for the greater good, but it's really not. It's really not. Yeah! Yeah, except Aizu. Be scared of Aizu. I'd say it's a bit of both, to be fair. Like, I think a majority of people that are in there are in like Europe time, so or around that time zone anyway. So it's quieter during the evening. It's so cute. It's quieter during the evening, or at least my evening. Oh. I got stuck. But it's a bit of both, really. I think a lot of people that are in there as well usually have like jobs during the day anyway, so yeah. Oh, I have to beat something? I don't want to do that. What is that?
Don't get frostbite.
Oh!
No escape.
No.
Get him.
Why is it so beefy?
Be gone.
Oh, I don't like that. You most likely be the most active because you've got nothing to do. I wouldn't say that. Ah, yes. I am. I'm pretty active on there. Usually I'm, like, on days where I'm not streaming, I try and be as active as I can in there, but some days I do have, like, you know, freelance and stuff. probably like better ways to get rid of this thing and like get its health down, but it's fine.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you.
Oh, that got me. It got me. Just shooting from afar, you know, that's how you play games, right?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I'm not even shooting at anything.
Cool it.
Whoops.
Don't push your luck.
Whoops. Oh my god, why is he like this? What does this one do?
Ready, steady, go.
That was adorable. I have no idea what I've just done.
I'll protect us.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh. Whoops.
Dodge this.
Oh my god, he's so beefy.
Go, go, Barret Bunny.
Off it goes. That is amazing aim. Did you see that? Whoops. Do you know what? I think part of me is like, maybe I should level up just a smidge.
Get him.
Oh. Oh, I see how it is.
No one escapes my sights.
Oh, that did a lot of damage actually. Friend request, what on? On Discord or on here? Usually I don't really add people, to be fair. I really don't, because I don't talk to people like one-on-one really. So usually I don't have the time, like I feel bad because usually I don't have the time to do it.
Will be frozen in time. Don't push your
Oh.
luck. Freeze. What's the hurry?
I try not to add people as friends, only because, believe it or not, the amount of people I've added as friends and they've added me and then they just don't talk to me, you know? Not that I would anyway. That sounds bad. Like that didn't come out how I intended. Like I don't not talk to people on purpose.
Cool it.
You know what I mean though.
Dodge this.
Oh my god. Why are you like this? Why are you so beefy?
Freeze.
That's fair. That's fair that, you know, and not a lot of people do that, to be fair. Most people just want to, like, I've seen so many on Twitter where people get like friend requests from someone and they're like, oh yeah, cool, they're in my stream, and I'm not saying this about you or anything, or anybody who has actually sent me a friend request on there, but they haven't turned out like, they haven't had the best intentions behind that friend request, and I'm always a bit like, you know? I'm not saying anybody who has sent me one hasn't been like that, luckily, so. You talk a lot. To be fair, I don't talk to anyone. I won't lie. Because usually, like in the evening, or at least my evening, I don't know where that is anywhere else, but
Cool it.
I'm usually ha! I was so focused, Aizu, that didn't even scare me. Haha! Whoops.
That's cheating.
You have the worst intentions. You're like a cheap therapist. I bottle all of my feelings inside and eat them. There's a chocolate bar there. That'll make me feel so much better.
Go, Barret Bunny.
What is this? Why is it so beefy? I didn't do anything. It would have got me if it wasn't for my focus. Oh, I see. Oh no, that's awful. Oh my god, I'm like crab handing the. I've got a crab claw going on here. Ooh. Combat knowledge? No game. Can't you see I'm doing fine? Ooh, what was that? What did I get? Did I get its face? Cat. Oh, I missed. Whoa!
You're getting on my nerves. Don't get frostbite.
Yeah, aiming with a controller is the worst. No, don't get back up. Don't get back up. I've just figured out how to get you. Oh, I didn't get it. That'd be funny if I got it while it was spinning. Let's pick this up. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna get it. Do you see my amazing skills, guys? All my life! That was my own fault. Oh my god! Dude! Dude, I've hit you in the eye so many times.
Let's dance.
I have no idea what that just did. Didn't heal anyone, I know that much. Oh, it just protected me. Cool. Oh, I see, I get it, I get Barbara. No, I don't think I do actually.
I'll
Whoops.
never surrender.
Ooh,
Must keep
No!
training.
It's fine, it's nearly dead, it's fine. Whoops. I keep pressing different buttons to try and dodge, and it doesn't work.
Windblade.
No, I need to avoid that. Almost. Almost. Yeah. 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 Woo. Jesus. That is loud. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I want this chest.
I'll keep this close.
I have no idea what I just got.
Find the volunteers in a place like this.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow, very
Ding dong,
impressive.
peasant.
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it,
Oh, was
what
that
you're
it?
looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
Was that it?
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it.
That's
Pay
very
attention
far
to what you see
away.
in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
Like this chest. I didn't know it was here.
No, it doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Oh.
Wait, you had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
Everyone
What?
has a pet
You too?
tortoise. Okay, I'm gonna end here, guys. We've been going for like 6 hours today. That's like the longest stream I've had in a while. Let's be honest. So, we're gonna go. Where are we gonna go? I can't even change. Can't even change. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna wait. My thingy's not even on. Hold on. Where is it? There we go. There I am. I'm just gonna keep this up so you know. We got one character. We got one character, so I can't complain about that though. You know? Can't complain about that at all. Actually, do you know what I could try? Whoops. What we could do. We'll go to the main menu. That has music and stuff. So we can have that on in the background. Okay, cool. So, what day is it? It's Friday. So, Monday, I'm not entirely sure about streams going forward because there's like other rooms in my house that need to be done. So, that's one thing I need to sort out. So I'm not entirely sure. So it's probably gonna be, I will plan to stream, but I may need to cancel them depending on what I'm doing that day. But otherwise, Monday's gonna be some more art, possibly some Genshin. No, not Genshin. No. What's it called? Nia. We could do some more Nia. Because we need to finish that one. Then on Tuesday is going to be Assassin's Creed, because we need to do some more of that. We need to see more Eivor, because yes, we need to. Thursday I am definitely going to try and do a Street Cat's Tale. We need to get a what are they called? We need to actually get a good ending in that. That's what we need to do. And then Friday is going to be Final Fantasy. But we've done quite a couple of games today. We've done some art. We did some what are they called? Final Fantasy, that's the one. We're doing some Final Fantasy. And then we did some Genshin. We actually got a character, so I can't complain about that. But yeah, so I hope everybody had a good day today. Thank you so much for the follows today. No one that I follow is online right now, so we can't raid anyone, which kind of sucks. Like, there actually isn't anybody but yeah, anyway, so I'm gonna end here. Yeah, I'm gonna end here. So thank you everybody for the follows and for coming along today and just chilling and stuff. I'm having a brain fart here, guys. My sentences are just not coming out. They're just not coming out. So I'm gonna end it here anyway. So I will see you guys on Monday. I will be in Discord. Wait, no, I can actually use things now. I can use commands. There's a Discord for anybody who would want to join it. What else do I have? I have my socials too. I'm mostly on Twitter, guys, whenever I'm doing anything. We've got some fat cats all over the place. So I will see you guys on Monday, hopefully. And we'll do some more art. We'll do some more of the stream background and everything. And I will see you guys on Monday. So I will see you then. Bye bye.